Good mornings. Happy Fridays. I am back and streaming again. Yes, I am. So excited to be here today, Friday. Okay, let's continue. Believe it or not, I can actually remember what we were doing. Yes, I can. We are on the second tier of our gold pyramid. Okay, can we get another snapshot? I love this one, but we've had this one quite. Oh, that's nice. Goldie Rocks. Yeah, so let's just resume play. We are on tier 2 of the Golden Pyramid, and somebody wants me over here. I can see an exclamation. They're so busy. Okay, dude. Where even am I? Okay, there I am. So many people about. Okay, Magrog. Oh my word. How did he get up there? Magrog, what is the deal with you? Wait. Finally. Magrog, man, what's he had for breakfast? We are about to begin construction on the second part of the gold bar, Miss P. Yes, I know. But while we're handling that, how are you planning on keeping busy? We can't have you sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Maybe you could think of something else to add to the gold bar while we're busy building it. Anything spring to mind? You want some blue light boxes this time? First red, then blue. Are you going through all the colours of the rainbow? You builders are a different breed, that's for sure. You'll need something blue and dye-y for that. Problem is, I haven't a clue where to find blue dye. Maybe we can help. Cordelia. We have an inkling where you might find some. It knows Underground Lake. Near there. Very near. We know those tunnels like the backs of our hands. There's a heel slime that lives by the water. Loves splishing and splashing. Perhaps it might be able to tell you exactly where the blue dye is hiding. That sounds as good a lead as any. Get down to that underground lake and see if you can find 15 pots of blue dye. Okay, nice. Nice. Right. Malroth? Where's Malroth? Okay, so we need to get to the iron dig site. Yeah, check. Oh, he's there. Buddy, pal. Okay. Through here. Down here. Isn't it quiet in the mines? Look, they're all up building the golden bar. Grab a few mushes while I'm here. So quiet down here. I'm used to hearing them, like, you know, pick away. There's the slime. So pretty, isn't it, this? Like this area. I think it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Are you right, Malroth? Could you not get up there? Hello, Gooman. How are you enjoying life above ground? If I had to choose, I'd pick the subterranean life every slime. The water here is the perfect moisturiser and keeps my skin all soft and slimy, not to mention blue. There must be something in it. Why don't you jump in and see what it could be? Go on. Gunk yourself in head first. Don't be scared. Okay. Okay. Oh, at least we didn't have to break through, eh, Maura? Oh, I really dislike things underwater. I see blue dye. Okay, perfect. Right. So let's get this first. Okay, and then this side. There we go. That's got 16 actually. But I'm not going to leave these here. Did I get everything? Oh, there's a couple up there. Hang on. I'll both stand there. Will that reach him? Yeah. Okay. Try not to leave any die behind. Oh, there's another one in the ceiling there. There we go. I think I've got it. I think I got it. Let's just stack up here. Get you. You. Yeah, I think that's it. What have I got? 28. Oh. Okay, is there any... Let's get some plant fibre from here. We know how an important a resource that is. I'll get that mushroom as well. Is there any... well, I would if I could pick it up. Is there any cotton here? Sad face? No. Cheers, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Might as well get the pineapples too, at least the ones that are easy to get. Okay then, Malroth, let's use our map. Get ourselves back to service. Good. We got the blue die. Is he going to come down to us, or are we going to have to chase him around again? 149 hearts. Okay, here they all come. Come on, Magrog, me buddy, me pal. Ah, you managed to find the blue dye. So Ordelia was right. This means you can make some blue light boxes and put the finishing touches to the pub. As soon as we finish work on the blueprint, we can figure out the best place to put those things. Okay, so they're all just going to run back up to, yeah, up to the blueprints. So I'm not going to know how many I'm going to need at the moment. Right, I don't think there's anything in here, is there, to process? No. Let's collect the glass. And that's everything. I can't... Yeah, I've got nothing else to build. Right, is there anything in there? Oh, there is. Okay, I'll take those. What's the poor flagon doing in there? That's come off. Has that come off one of the... No. What about the silver bar? No, there's still one there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Looks so good. Right, let's just check in the kitchen for the foodage. Oh, okay. I'll take those. And these things as well. Well, I would. Let's just put them away. They're probably going to... Oh, here you are. They're probably going to need those extra bits, to be honest. They'll ask for them later on, maybe. So the second stage of the gold bar is pretty much complete, Miss P. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's all right, don't you worry. So once you place the light boxes, we'll be ready to move on to stage 3. First, you'll need the light boxes, and you should be a dab hand at making them by now. When you've got enough, tint them. And I'll need 14 blue lights. Okay. Okay. 14. So let's craft the lights. $14. Yes, please. Okay, and then we will dye those blue. The light boxes. Yeah, blue. 14 of them. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right, let's just put these bits then into my inventory. Okay, and I love how they just wander around with the drinks and things like, you know, serving. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this along here as well, actually. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, no, that was not what I wanted to do. Thank Crunchy I wasn't too far forward. Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. That's it. It just sort of clears the pathway, doesn't it, to the steps. Right, so we need to put the blue light boxes here. Dragons! Good morning, dragons. Morning, Miss P. Hope you are good. Right, let's just... no. I wanted buttons. How do they work? There we are. And then... put you in here as well. This is such a nice, lovely place, I think the gold bar is. I actually like the gold altogether as well. So those blue light boxes look absolutely tremendous. With them in place, the second stage of the gold bar is complete. I've got to say, we've done a top draw job building this place. We might just be as good as you. You're better than I couldn't build this. But every block we place takes us a step closer to the final battle with Medusa. Have you thought about how to fight her when she finally shows her face? We all saw what she did to Babs. It's highly likely she'll try the same stony shenanigans on us. If only there was some way to block her glare, deflect it somehow, some special piece of equipment we could use. Ah, are you trying to invent something already? I don't know why I'm surprised. You're a builder. It's just what you do. Miss P, there's something I want you to have. A little keepsake of mine. Maybe it'll help you figure something out. A chunk of mystery metal. I found it in the tunnels when I was a lad. It's tougher than any metal I've ever seen, but I still haven't figured out what it is or how to work it. I know it's a long shot, but I thought it might help you invent something we can use to take down Medusa. Okay. I think Jules has got hiccups. Looks so good. We've done it, Miss P, and done it well. We have. Very, very well done indeed. The second blueprint is complete. Perfect. Goodness me, it's positively spellbinding. Back when I was a devotee of the children of Argon, such radiant beauty was the highest error I see. It's the zouchiest thing I ever did, Varda. This will rub that Medusa up the wrong way for sure. We'll lure her out and finish her off. Strange feeling inside. Power returning. Me want to fight Medusa. Beat Medusa. Lift curse on Babs. Save Babs. Please, Miss P. Must finish bar. Nearly complete. Okay, and I think this is the third and final tier. Yeah. Level 3. Okay. Right, you all got your work cut out for that. Would you look at that? The last part of the blueprint's in place. Once we've got this thing finished, the gold bar will be ready to party in. How did you ever come up with such a spiffing design, Miss P? I suppose you builders are just imbued with natural creativity. The children of Argon always insisted that you were the sinful spawn of evil. But seeing this beautiful gold bar has convinced me there is not a speck of truth in that. There's one thing I don't get. If the children of Hargon wanted to close down the mine, why all this hate for builders? Why not spread stories about the miners instead? Oh, you didn't know? There wouldn't even be a mine if it wasn't for one of Miss P's kind. You see, Goldie Rocks was made by a builder who visited Khrumbul many, many years ago. Really? Story true? Me never knew. Have no memory. But Goldie Rocks is the reason the mines were filled with valuable metals in the first place. Surely that makes this builder one of the good guys. At first, perhaps, but over time the islanders began squabbling over every speck of silver and grain of gold. That's when the children of Argon came. They told us the builder was the root of all our woes. It was a lie, of course. Just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. Pardon, if I knew they were lying, why did I believe them? Well, I suppose it's a case of when in Ripperport. Do as the Ripperportians do. Or perhaps, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not one to kick up a fuss. They pulled the same trick in Furrowfield. Seems like they'll do anything to get their way. But those loonies ain't tricking us no longer. From here on out, we are the children of Appies. No. Devout believers in the power of building. That's fine. Miss P, gold bar nearly ready. One last effort. Okay. We could do with getting some sleep though. The ghost will be here, I think. Well, Miss P, the gold bar's moving ever closer to completion. We'll take care of the heavy lifting, same as before. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime? Anything you might need and finding? You what? Diamonds? The most sought after of all gemstones? I thought that was zenithium. All I know is they're as rare as hen's teeth and 1,000,000 times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing around here, I can tell you that. Did somebody say diamonds? Jules, we did say diamonds. You can't get past. The zooshiest treasure of them all. I've been trying to low my luppers on them for years. I'm sure the echo flute will lead you right to where those fortuny little stones are hiding. If you do manage to blag some diamonds, bring back 10, would you? I'm desperate to barter them with my own orbs. Easier said than done. Where are we supposed to blow the flute? We'll need to be near the diamonds for it to work. It's funny you should screech that. I've been getting a funny feeling ever since I minced up here. If you ask me, the spot you're looking for is directly Ajax, very close by. Go on, give that flute a toot and see what happens. Okay, I'm going to get some kick first. Claus, good morning, Claus. MVP, Claus. And you are streaking as well on 3 streams. Happy Fridays, Claus. Happy Fridays. I hope you're good. Okay, let's just put you away. Don't need you in the hot bar. Let's just have a chobble on some sticks. Mushroom sticks. And then let's toot the flute. Pretty little tune though. I think I just heard an echo. Oh, over there. There, by those rocks. Can you see? Come on, Miss P. Let's go and take a closer look. Okay, Malroth. Ouch, me ankles. I did not deploy me shoot. You good? You've been playing the out. Oh, how is it? Oh, there's my coffee. Thank Crunchy. How is it, Claus? I'm surprised you managed to tear yourself away from Star Sand. So many games at the moment. It is funny, you're enjoying it. So I definitely heard the flukes. So one of your many FBI agents came after you And she, no, and shot you dead. No, what were you doing? What did you do wrong? I definitely heard the flute's echo coming from somewhere near here, Miss P. It sounded a lot weaker than normal, though. Whoever's buried it here must be as deep as houses. You want us to dig through all that rock? Sorry, mate, but it ain't going to happen. We might be the world's best miners, but this job's too much, even for us. Leave to me. Smash any rock. Smash as deep as can be. Get ready. Wow. Sweet punch, Goldie Rocks. That's one deep hole. I can't wait to see what's down there. I can. Me just want to help. If diamonds help to save Babs, Miss P must find diamonds. Wait, you ain't actually thinking about jumping down in there, are you? It's boiling hot. Not to mention deep hours. You'd get flattened like a pancake and then burnt to a crisp. There'll be no crispy pancakes today, not if we can use our windbreaker. All we have to do is throw ourselves into the bottomless lava pit and float all the way down to the bottom. What could possibly go wrong? Honestly, I could name a dozen things. Whoop whoop whoop, chat, this mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee. I'll be back in a second. That was a really good cup of coffee. Man, I don't know what I did different there, but that was just the piece de resistance. So you have to take pictures of humans to send back to the General Commander Alien. Oh, so you're kind of on the alien side? For research and also to get a laser gun to shoot people, right? So that's why you're trying to avoid the FBI. Okay, Malroth, that looks, like, look at that. Look at that down there. Okay, it looks deep and hot. So my alien kept what they call gooping. So we had to clean his goop up. Otherwise people get suspicious and call the FBI. Ew. Ew. Oof, that was a big fall. Are you okay, Miss P? Yeah, sort of. It's just too hot down here for me. Honestly, I can feel it already. So more importantly, who left the heater on down here? It's absolutely roasting. That must be why we fell. The windbreaker can't handle the heat. I guess that thing is pretty useless down here. Sad face. We'll just have to find the diamonds without it. Come on, let's see if we can sniff them out. Oh, whoops. Okay, so let's go over here. I was going to pinch those golden braziers, but I don't think it's necessarily such a good idea. What do these give me? Oh, not the flaming flute. Okay. Oh, well, it is pointing over there, though, so I'm going in the right direction. It was a hammer that I thought I got. Oh, just rocks. Okay. So you also have to sell alien plushies with cameras inside to spy on. Oh, like nanny cam things. So I named my store buy one, get one beamed. Okay, there's a lot of bad guys down here. This magma looks pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't fancy going skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. But building a bridge across could take forever. Maybe if there was a way to cool it down. Hey, oi, it was that. Jeez. There's a message written on the scorched sign. Liquid lava underfoot. Step awry and turn to soot. Cool with water, walk on heat. Pray feet be fleet or be cooked meat. Okay, right, seriously, dude, this is hard enough without you blowing fire at me as well. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're going to need the water jug. Oh, okay. It's sort of the liquid, not the liquid. Okay, seriously? No. It nearly knocked me in the lava. Malroth. It did knock me in the lava. Okay, dude. So the General Commander likes the look of the human. He will send a UFO to do experiments on him. No. No, not the probes. Okay, we made it across that gap. Oh, fell in a bit there. It feels like that. Okay, there's a navi globe. That's a big help. So if I die, at least I can come back to this spot. And you have to clean the store with a sponge attached to a shoe because there's no mop attached to a shoe. What do you kind of like skid round? We can walk to the lava lake, okay? Like shimmy around in your shoes. Okay, let me up. Oh, they drop health leaves. Okay, there's a chest over there. So now you put your alien hand. Oh, your alien hand in the shoe. See, I would have warmed the shoes and then do a little shimmy around wherever you're cleaning. Oh, yes. Okay, seriously, let's just get rid of these clouds and then I can have a look at the... Cheers, Malwa. Okay, so this is the flowing dress, but I want to see hide or show description tab. So it's a ravishing robe fashioned from the finest silk, defense plus 40, reduces fire and ice damage. I love this little dress. Whoopsie daisy. But what does this do? This is 42, so this is better. But if I so how do I, like, if I equip that? But then, so not the rod or the chisel or the pencil. So how do I get put away, tidy up, select? Right, no. Discard, no. I can't remember how this glamour thing... Oh, I think I have to do it at a dressing table, don't I? I think that's what I have to do. Okay, so let's just equip you back, and then I'll keep it in my hotbar. all comes. Okay. Let's just eat another. There we go. So it's not too bad. Oh, well, it sort of is. Now I'm under the platform. Okay. That's it. It's not too bad. You can swim in smaller bits, I would say, to get from like A to B, and it doesn't cause that much damage with the armour that I'm wearing. No, I didn't want to drop into there. As long as I just keep my eye on the... Yeah, I can jump over there. Okay, so what's down there? What's the big... Is there oh, I suppose that's just to top up your pot or something. Cool off in. Okay. So let's get down here then. Over to this side. Oopsie daisy. There doesn't seem to be anything up there. Right. Oh, okay. There's a big guy over there. How do we get there? Let's just go. Let's follow the island. Whoopsie daisy. Just follow the islands this way, just to check that there's no more chests and things. There's a chest. Okay, there's a chest here. Oh, a seed of life. Okay. My maximum HP increases by 5. That's good. So also for some reason the aliens win. Oh, they do like Dr. Pepper. Do you know, I quite like a bit of Dr. Pepper myself. But it's one of those drinks that, for me, it doesn't... Okay, I'm just going to go and swim through this, really. For me, it doesn't really go with, like, food. It's one of those drinks that... that's just if I fancy, like, you know, I don't know, like, you know, some pop. Which doesn't happen very often. Okay, let me up. Right, let's get this big guy, shall we? Malroth, where are you, me buddy, me pal? He's coming. Nice. Okay. Take that. That's it. Get him, Malroth. Lovely. Okay, where are we going now? So we came around there. We grabbed that chest. Okay, let's just eat one of these, just to boost my health. Food I'm good with. Thank you for the steak. Okay, fire-breathing caterpillar. That's not good. I'll take the cotton though, dude. Cheers. Oh, okay. I remember this. Right, let me just turn off the descriptions. Rails. Here we go. Okay, so we'll fix the railway up here. Here and there. Okay. I'll do it every time when I've got the water jug in my hand. Forget that I've got that one and try and hit things. Okay, Malroth, you coming with me for the ride? Ooh! Did you get the... Right. Yes, what does it say? I leave these puzzles as a challenge to any... Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I see what I've got to do. I see what I've got to do. So the FBI just came and you had to do a task called Fart Like a Human. What, to prove that you are... that as an alien you will pass. Yes, mini medal. Mini medal. Let me just pick up that card. Yes, get the mini medal. Thank you very much. I have got a list actually of Malroth. Here we go. I've got a list of what the mini medal locations. So before we leave Khrumbul, woo! Before we leave Khrumbulden, I can go in with Malroth and myself and go and find them. Okay, let's get these caterpillars. Cotton, Malroth, cotton potential. Nice. Yes, got cotton from both of those. Oh, nice. Okay, those I remember. We can't do anything against those, Malroth. Come on, just jump. Okay. Thank you. Okay, same over here. Just jump. Yeah, I remember those fiery guys. To prove I'll pass as a human. Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Nayasuri. Happy Fridays to you. Happy Fridays. Here on a Friday, so exciting. Okay, there's another Naviglobe. That's nice. So this is a sinister shrine. Okay. Come on, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Whoa, is this the place? I remember someone back at the base mentioning a forgotten shrine. Could this be it? But there's something odd about this place. Feels strangely familiar, kind of like I'm coming home. Huh? In there, Miss P. Monsters. Okay. Humans, you dare defile our unholy sanctum? Wait, I know you. You are the same sinful creatures who build on the surface. Wherefore do you still explore these caverns? I thought your hopes had been dashed when the great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star into stone. It seems we must take it upon ourselves to deliver these fools to the abyss of despair they so eagerly seek. Oh, there's a dragon there as well. Thank Crunchy, I got my special sword. No. Okay, defense decreases. That was not what I needed. Okay, let's just eat a steakage. That's it. We can do our Coupe de Gracie thing, Malroth. Let's do it. Oh, crumbs. Okay, well that... Oh, okay, that got... Yes. Okay, that was really powerful. I got rid of the dragon and those two at the same time, really. Wretched brat, how did you defeat us? Perhaps she is not afraid of this world after all. Then your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one at that it shall be. Give in to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved. My lord and master, hear me. Okay, I can't... I have to just wait for this to tick by. I can't pass on this. Huh? Hear me, Malroth, O mighty master of destruction. That voice, it's the same one I heard on the island. These monsters worshipped you, and yet you showed them no mercy. How very fitting, but I would expect no less from the Lord of Ruin. Give it a rest, will you? I'm not the lord of anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, monster, or god, none can escape their fate. You are the master of destruction. Your destiny is set in stone. No, it isn't, Malroth. Don't believe a word of it, Malroth. Me buddy, me pal, don't you believe it? The world is hurtling headlong into oblivion, and the only one who can save it is you. What the heck is going on? Sorry about that, Miss P. The heat down here must be addling my brain. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Besides, we got more important things to think about, like digging up some diamonds. Maybe if you play that flute around here, it might give us an idea of where to go next. Okay. His health is very low, though. Let me just get... there's this statue up here, look. And these flags. Did I pick that up? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. And then let's just... I want that statue. Can I get these golden braziers? Oh, heck yeah. And then I can build Malroth a really nice room. One that he'll love. Okay, so let's play the flute and see if it shows us where to go. Through the wall of lava. Well, there's nice, isn't it? An echo can be heard somewhere nearby. Okay. Oh, there's a bit of a sort of path there. Right. Oh, luckily we don't have to actually go through it. Can we Right, can we break this wall? Okay. Okay, we're through. We did. I can't just cut. The camera is not quite catching up. There we go. We did it. We did it. Malroth, look what's here. Yes. Okay, we've obtained diamonds. Lovely. That's it, Miss P. That sparkly rock must be a diamond. It's almost like it's giving off some powerful energy. I reckon you could make a super strong weapon out of that stuff. All we got to do now is find 9 more of them, of those little beauties, and take them back to base. Okay. I love the noises that they make. It was like the Zenithium, you know? Just these 2 then. Diddy! Eureka! Golden gauntlets. Okay, nice. You look pretty pleased with yourself. So what fantastic thingamajig have you invented this time? A pair of golden gauntlets for Goldie Rocks, eh? He'll be able to use them to reflect Medusa's stony spell back on her. Well, if they work like you say, this battle's going to be a breeze. Anyway, it looks like we've got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to the base. This stupid heat is starting to do me head in. Honestly, Malroth, I'm with you. Let's go back to base. Yes. Yes. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, it's night time. Okay, let's get some kip. There we go. Cool, blimey, Miss P. Do my eyes deceive me, or are those actual real live diamonds you've got there? Fantabulosa. I've charpered high and low for diamonds all these years. I never thought I'd barter them with my own orbs. They're more poochoony than I could ever imagine. Oh, builder, tell me you make a dolly pair of Aunt Nellie fakes to frame my eek. The Aunt Nellie fakes will have to wait till later, whatever they are. We need those diamonds to put the finishing touches to the gold bar, right, Miss P? You just hang on a little longer and we'll have the gaff built as best we can in no time. Then it'll be over to you. Okie dokie. $58 hearts. Let me just put some of these things away. Oh, there's a dressing table in Babs's room. Let's go and see what I can do with my dress. Yeah, female. Armour and clothing. There we go. Yes. So now I'm wearing the dress, but I've still got the 42 protection. I'm happy with this character, yes. Looks adorable, I think. I love this little dress. But I've still got the extra 2% from the dragon armour. There we go, we'll put you away. Perfect. Yes! I look just so adorable. I love this colour. Right, is there something that I need to be doing? I can't hear a lot of working on the golden pyramid. Some curtains. Okay, they're shorter stuff. Here we are. Right, curtains. I picked some up from the chest downstairs. Let me just sort everything. Here we go, curtains. One of those, they're probably going to be short of. What are those? And I'll just put some blocks in there as well. Oh, maybe some of these. Like, I'm not sure. Okay, if we just stow all of this for them. I can always take it back out if, you know, if they don't use it. There we go. That's better. Now I can hear them working again. Ta-da! So completed level 3 of the blueprint. Nice. Okay, so who wants me? Who is... Okay. Congratulations are in order, Miss P. The gold bar's complete. Nothing would make me happier than to have you put the finishing touches to the place. But before that, Malroth tells me you dug up some diamonds and came up with an idea for some golden gauntlets. He says you plan to give them to Goldilocks and turn him into some kind of super weapon. I could barely believe my ears. You builders never cease to amaze me. Maybe now we'll stand a fighting chance against the Medusa. Seems that the mystery metal I chanced upon all those years ago is finally going to come in useful. But only if you can stop chin-wagging with me and go ahead and make those golden gauntlets. Give them to Goldilocks as soon as you're done. Then we'll be all set to fight the Underseer. Okay, so let's go and make the golden gauntlets then. There'll be a special... Here they are, machinery. Yes. Takes 3 diamonds. Nice. Okay, while I'm here, let's just build or make myself 14 medicinal leaves. Nice. Okay. Right, here you go, Goldilocks, there you go. What that, Miss P? Golden gauntlets. Can use to fight Medusa, bring back hope, bring back Babs you give to me. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Me ready. Give me now. Yes. Yes. Now can block Medusa's stone spell. Can fight Medusa. Miss P, you very clever. Make good things. Long ago, islanders dreamed to get rich, dig much metal, but humans get greedy, become bad. But humans not bad from beginning, only go bad because they lose dream. Humans need dream, dream to make money, dream to build future. Please, Miss P, must defeat Medusa, must lift stone curse, time to build future, come soon. Okay, Alright, now that Goldilocks wields the golden gauntlets, we may be able to hold our own against the Medusa. If we manage to defeat her, Goldilocks will regain his strength and bring the Golden Age back to Khrumbulden. Not only that, but the Underseer is one of the Children of Hargon's top brass. Get rid of her and we might free the island from that cult's clutches. But something just doesn't seem right. We finished building the gold bar, but the Medusa's nowhere to be seen. Is there something we're missing, maybe? If anyone can figure out what that might be, it's you, Miss P. Have you got any bright ideas? Now's not the time to hold out on us. We have to put the final touches to the gold bar and save Babs. Eureka! I've had an idea. A golden noggin. A remarkable replica of the gold golem's dazzling dome. Oh. Well, Miss P, we followed your blueprint down to the last block. But it just don't feel finished to me. I can't quite put my finger on it. But I can't help feeling there's something important missing. I bet a builder like you could come up with something perfect to finish off the pub. Its crowning glory, so to speak. A golden noggin? Well, that's a smashing idea. Sounds like just what we need to take pride of place as a symbol of the pub. So that's why you needed the diamonds. You had this planned out all along, didn't you? Well, it's high time you made this golden noggin. You just whack a bit of gold and some diamonds together, right? Sounds like a doddle. Go on, girl. Get that bonce built and stick it up where everyone can see. Okay, I will. There it is. That takes 2 diamonds. So what have I used so far? I'm just thinking about building the golden bar back on the Isle of Awakening. So swish in here. Do we have to go up one, or is it... Can't place that there. Nope. I can't see the... There it is. Look at that. That's adorable. I love that. Okay, somebody... Yeah, somebody's coming up to see me. Okay, can you get up here? Because I think I'm... Yeah. No, you can't. The gold bars. The gold bar has finally got its space. Goldilocks and the 3 bars are well and truly back in business. Man. The puns. So real, so good. Ta-da! Look at me standing there in front of Goldilocks. Gold bar finished now, but why it looked like me? I believe I can answer this one. As the guardian of the mine, you're ever so important to this island. This is Miss P's way of honouring your vital contribution. It's very nice ideas and so shiny Medusa won't be able to resist turning it to stone. The Underseer will be up here soon enough, mark our words. And when she does, we'll have to strike hard and fast. We mustn't let her get the jump on us. But if we can take her down, Goldilocks will get his powers back and Babs will go back to normal again, right? Miss P, I've got a confession to make. I'm a coward with a belly as yellow as the sand. I buried me head in when most of the monsters came calling. But I ain't going to be a chicken no more. From now on, I'll be needing my own sword. I'm going to fight and save my daughter, even if I die trying. He's right, we have to do this for Babs. We're not going to be scared of monsters anymore. We might not be the strongest soldier around, but we can still swing a sword in anger. You can count me in too. My monster phobia might be off the bleeding charts, but it ain't enough to stop me battling to save me beloved Babs. Me too. I'll do anything to get Babs back, even if it means I croak it trying to save her. That's what true love's all about, innit? Oh, and don't forget about me. I shall be the delightful lady's knight in shining armour. I shall save her from her stony state and win her ardour. Nice to see you lot have finally booked up your ideas. Just remember where we're doing this for, and there's no way we'll lose. Okay. Sense enemies approaching. Get ready, everyone. Right. It wasn't going to take long. That bar is too beautiful, isn't it? There we go. 26. Okay, so let me just see. Do I have... I've got one iron broadsword, so I can make some more, obviously. Right, so you've got one. Surge. Okay, so Den needs one. You've already got one, so that's one. Two. Two, from what I can see. Iron broadswords, yeah. Okay, so Den and Ordelia. I think that's it. Let me just double check. They're all cowering. You've got one. Oh, hang on. There's Digby or Dougie over here. Yeah, he needs one. Okay. Dougie, there you go. Digby's already got one. You guys have already got one. Everybody else is carrying, so that's fine. You've got one. Okay, so it's 3 extra swords that we've got helping us fight. Not bad, not bad at all. Malwell's totally equipped, so am I. Right, let's do this. Looks like another horde of monsters is closing in. I bet they've come to demolish our shiny new gold bar. And I've got an inkling the Medusa isn't far behind them. We really got her attention this time. She's fallen right into our trap. But before we deal with her, we have to send her minions packing first. That reminds me, Den and some of the miners said they wanted to fight too. You'd better make sure they've all got weapons or they'll be slaughtered. What do you say, Miss P? Are we set to finish these freaks off? Yes, we're set. Good to hear. Let's you and me lead the charge. Me fight too. Fight for Babs. Save Babs. Okay. Oh, not these guys. Okay, let's take these guys out. Ooh, no. Okay, that's them down. Oh, it's these guys. We can do our coup de grace, Malroth. Let's do that. Especially on these stone ones. There we go. Yes. Nice. Okay, there's a dragon here. I've got a sword that works well on dragons, so... Okay, that's the dragon. I've been fired. Yes, and our levels increase, Malroth. What am I now? 19? Level 19, yes. I think 20 is the maximum I can get here. Eureka! Okay, I've learned a new recipe. Oh, what's this one? An iron shield. That is the defense of 12. Is the one I've got... I think the one I've got now is 14. I will just check it. I'm pretty certain the shield I've got now is the better one. Hooray! We defeated the Underseer's underlings. We win. We haven't won yet. The big one's still to come. The final battle against Medusa. But me slow. Timing no good. Miss P much better. You climb on back again. Help block Medusa's stony glare. Tell me when to use gauntlets. Block spell. Beat Medusa. Me ready when Miss P ready. Let me know. Climb on. We fight together. Hold your horses. We got a little job to take care of first. The town took a bit of a bashing in that last battle. You just sit back and we'll handle the repairs for you. Did it? I didn't notice anything. I thought the iron wall stood. Okay, it's been restored to its former glory. Nice. Okay, so everybody has still got all of their weapons. Nobody's decided to join us. I'll tell you what I will do, though, actually. I will put the gold bars... No. On my hotbar, because if Goldie Rocks gets hurt, then I need to restore him in the battle with a gold bar. Okay, I think we're ready. Let me just... I'll just fill myself up entirely. There we go. And then I'll probably chop some steak before we start battling. Ready to take down the Medusa, Miss P? Seems like Goldie Rocks will need your help for this one. Better jump on his shoulders and get ready for the fight. Okay. Oh, right. Let's just... shift. Buttons. Shoulders comfortable, Miss P. Now we're ready to fight Medusa. Together we can win. Together we can save Babs. Malroth, lead others into battle. Tell Malroth we're ready. Then we smash Medusa together. Looking good, Goldie Rocks. That human you're wearing really suits you. Alright, Miss P, we're about to face the final battle. The Medusa's on her way. I can feel it. Are you ready to take her down? Yes. Babs is the one who rescued us when we fell in that pit, remember? Now she's the one who needs digging out of a hole. So it's only fair we return the favour. Funny, isn't it? When we first got here, everyone was so scared of the children of Argon. But now Babs needs saving, they're all willing to lay their lives on the line to take down the boss. Just goes to show that they really care about that kid, I suppose. What was that feeling called again? I can't remember. Well, whatever. This is it, Miss P. Time to put the Medusa in her place and stick it to the children of Argon. Okay, I'm ready. Stony-eyed source of subterranean. All that sparkles, all that shines. It must be destroyed. They steal the attention. They assault my eye. I will turn everything to stone. Everything. That is my duty. My duty of destruction. Argon demands that all must be destroyed. Aye, aye. What's going on? Yeah. When Medusa uses stony spell, reflect with golden gauntlets. Face Medusa and reflect spell back. Hit Medusa, hurt Medusa. Okay, so press and hold G while you're riding on Goldie Roxy's... Okay, G, right. She's readying her stony glare, okay. Okay, she's petrified. Now's our chance. The Medusa summons some monster minions, okay? Ooh. Oh, some moles, okay. Wow. He's got some power. Just missed that one, okay. Okay. I don't think I hit it once, I think. She's readying her glare. Okay, get ready. Everybody behind me. Summon some monster minions. Okay, now who have we got? You're such a wuss and fight the battle yourself, woman. Oh, crumbs. Okay, that's a bit near. Medusa tries to trick you. Only one is real, the other is an illusion. Look closely. It's not you, it's you. Yes, come on, boys, we're doing it. She's in the red. She is in the red. Okay, more monster minions. Now what have we got? Oh, just turned your own to stone. Okay. Okay, she's enraged. Might attack from above. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right, she's splitting us up into 3 this time. All right. It's not, it's you. Okay, it's you. Yes, come on, boys. We can get her this time. We can get her. Did we do it? Did we do it? Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We won! Yes, we did it! Okay, what is that? I obtained the Heartstone. Nice. Goldilocks, so awesome. Victory! We did it, Miss P. We defeated the Medusa. What was that thing she dropped when we finished her off? It seemed pretty special. Maybe it'll come in handy for breaking Bab's curse. Miss P. Oh, Miss P. You defeated the Medusa for us, and soon enough I'll have my darling daughter back and all. Yes, Miss P, you freed us from that cruel creature's control. Children of Hargon goes away, goes far, far away. Finally, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. Getting rid of that horrible lots, all well and good, but it ain't time to celebrate just yet. Not when Babs is still solid as a rock. We got to do something. Oh, Babs, dear sweet Babs, come back to us, I pray, so that I might regale you with tales of heroic deeds I and my allies performed on the battlefield, and all for you. Can't say, Babs, but one thing left to do. What do you mean, Goldilocks? Don't answer that. Not till we fix things up around here, anyway. That Medusa caused a right royal mess. I don't know, everything looks good to me. Okay, the base is restored. Nice. Medusa defeated now, all thanks to you. But still no full power. Told you me need metal to get strength back. Copper, silver, gold. To tell truth, need one more thing. Need Heartstone. Medusa steal it from me, but now we steal it back. Use stone to give glow back, then can save Babs. Go to iron workbench, combine Heartstone with gold, silver, copper ingots, and make golden glow. Give me strength. Okay, I will. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. Okay, the golden glow. There it is. Ooh, look at that. Okay, nice one. Miss P, you make golden glow. Amazing. Can use it to get full power back. Fill mine with metal. Save Babs. Give me golden glow. Yes. Thank you. Now can save Babs. Right then. No more mucking about. Time to bring Babs back. And not just that, once Goldilocks is dragged up with his proper powers again, the second gold rush will begin and the mine will be filled with gelt. Thank you, everyone. Give me lots of metal, lots of help. Could not have done it without you. Time has come, but one thing you must know. When you use golden glow, me disappear. What? You mean like... Disappear, but no die. Become part of gold bar. Fill mine with metal. Lift curse from Babs. It only way. But Goldilocks. Do not feel bad. Want to do for everyone. For Babs. Have no regrets. Thank you, Miss P. Thank you, everyone. Many good memories. Many happy times. Man, this sucks. The golden age returns to Khrumbulden. She's still dancing. Going for gold, mission accomplished, complete. Eh? What am I doing here? What happened to the party? Babs, oh my days, are you a sight for sore eyes or what? What's getting to you lot? Did something happen I should know about? Wait, where's Goldilocks? In celebration of Babs' long-awaited salvation and the return of the Golden Age, the residents of Khrumbulden hold a raucous party that rages through the night. As Den ladles out the punch and the miners throw a few of their own as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale her with the tales of their mining exploits. But while she whirls around the stage in the arms of one blushing beefcake after another, Babs can think only of Goldilocks, who sacrificed himself to save her and the land she loves. Then morning comes. Man, where does Goldilocks have to go? Same as Pastoral, you know. Thanks for coming to the party last night, Miss P. I had a right laugh. I know Dad and the miners ain't seen me in ages, but they could have left me alone for 2 minutes. By the way, the lads told me we've got you and Goldilocks to thank for Khrumbulden's revival and for freeing me from the Medusa's spell. Thanks for everything, Miss P. I really mean it. You know, I think I get it now, why Goldilocks did what he did. He sacrificed himself so the person he cared about most could survive. That's what you call love, right? He would have been better off without any, if you ask me, but I suppose it all worked out okay in the end. Tell us how you really feel, why don't you? All I know is thanks to Goldilocks, this island's about to enter an whole new era of prosperity. I just wish he was here to share it with us. Do not be sad, Babs. Is that you, Goldilocks? Me part of Gold Bar now. Always here, always watching. Always watch over people of Khrumbulden. Always watch over Babs. Oh, thanks, Goldilocks. I feel heaps better now. You always have a special place in my heart. Oh, I nearly forgot something well important. And if I nearly forgot, that means you two lunkheads definitely did. Miss P, Malroth, Khrumbulden is all set to enter its second golden age, and you're a big part of that. But somewhere along the line, I think you forgot what you really came here for, to find new mates and materials to take back home with you. You're right, in all the excitement it completely slipped my mind. I should have said something sooner, but my memory's been a bit rocky lately. Anyway, there's a few of us here who might fancy going back with you. I don't know I don't know where everyone else has got to, but maybe you should have a word with them before you head home. Okay, let's see. Watch your Miss P, watch your Malroth. Now the Medusa's out of the way, this island can finally get back to the way it was again. You two did a proper bang-up job seeing to that. I'm proud of you two. You're proper mining mates to me and Dougie. If you go back to the Isle of Awakening without me, you'll break up the Khrumbul Dream Team. That's why I've decided to come with you. Miss P, do we really want to... Oi, what's there to discuss? You're going to take me with you, right? Yeah, of course we are. Woohoo, you and me going there for a second. You had me going there for a second. Let's try to keep the jokes to a minimum, yeah? You're far too convincing. Anyway, nice one, Miss P. I knew you couldn't do it without me, really. I'll work my socks off on your island, you'll see. Okay, what about you, Magrog? Thanks for getting rid of that rotten Medusa for us, Miss P. The way you and Goldie Rock sport together was truly a sight to behold. You came here to find metal, right? Well, that and some new friends to bring back to this island of yours. As you know, I'm a blacksmith by trade, so if you let me come back with you, you get a friend and a metal worker all rolled into one. What do you say? Will you take me with you? Yes. Said like a true pal, your island will be all the better for having an experienced smith like me around, you see. I'm looking forward to seeing what this place of yours is like. Miss P, I can't thank you enough. You brung the gold rush back to Khrumbul, and the pubs you built have got the town buzzing again. I've always wanted to run a lovely little bar of my very own. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd end up running 3 of them. I never get tired of serving up a jigger and seeing a miner's frown turn upside down. I tell you, if I could mix drinks here till my arms fell off. But there'd still be something missing. I know what's going on, Miss P. I know that Babs, the vine apple of my eye, has got her heart set on going to that island of yours. And that's why I want to come too. We can build a new bar there and I can be the bartender. What do you reckon, Miss P? Room on the boat for me? Sure, Dan. I knew you wouldn't wrench me little girl from her ever-loving father's arms. Soon as you've got me my new pub set up, it'll be jigger all around. It's sorted then. I'm ready to go when you are. Okay, who's in here? I was scared out of my wits in that last battle, but I'm glad I kept going. We fought side by side and saved Babs together, and I wouldn't have missed that for the world. You'll be heading back home now, I expect. To tell the truth, I'll be sad to see you leave. In my eyes, you two were true blue miners to the core. Honorary Khrumbul even. I won't never forget you. Dougie, did I just hear you correctly? Yeah. You ain't actually saying your goodbyes, are you? Come on, let's go to this Isle of Awakening, see what all the fuss is about. You're having a laugh, ain't you? What about the mine and the pub and the gold rush is about to kick off, and after everything we've been through? You let the rest of the lads take care of that. You can't watch over them all year life. But us 4, we've got a special bond, that one that can only be forged in the mines of Khrumbul. That's why we've got to go with. Look, just make your mind up, okay? Are you coming or not? We haven't got all day. Alright then, I mean, I ain't going to be the one who breaks up the dream team. What do you say, Miss P? Will you take me with you? Of course we will. Nice one. The 4 of us are best mates, bleeding inseparable. Me and Dougie will help you turn your Isle of Awakening into the next Khrumbul. Look at us. Yeah, exactly. You can't not come. Okay. Who else have we got to ask? Jules, do you want to come? Bona to Barda, your dolly old eek. Thanks to you and Malroth, I've ogled Zushi jewels and Fortuny treasures. I never would have ogled otherwise. But after all, the Zushiest treasure of them all was closer to Ajax than anyone thought. Something Nanti Gemstone could ever hope to match. It's been fantabulosa to meet you, Miss P, but I suppose you're here to say bona bye before you head off home. Or did you mince over to invite me to come with you? Yes. Ooh, isn't she bold? I was only joking, but thank you all the same. To Polari honest, I've decided to stay. When I think of all the gelt lying underground, just waiting to be ogled, I go all messenger. Just make sure you troll back for a visit now and then. Okay. You're not coming with us then? What about you, Ordelia? Oh, hello there, you two. We hope that fight with the Underseer didn't take too much out of you. Very violent. We've not moved in some... we've not moved so much in yearsies and yearsies. But we saved Babs, so it was all worth it in the end, even if we isn't the prettiest dancing girl on Khrumbulden anymore. We suppose you'll be heading back to your own island soon, but first we want to get some things off our chests. We were a little worried, you two, Malroth in particular. It's got scary eyes, might go off the rails at any moment. Off the rails? What do you think I am, a minecart? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Oh, Malroth, we hope you're joking. We can't tell if it's innocent or wicked. But if we were around, we'd do our best to keep you out of trouble. Takes us back to the island with it. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yes. Oh, yes, we knew you'd see sense. Clever, Miss P. Very clever, Miss P. Of course you can come, Ordelia. Excellent. One question out of interest. Very interested. Very interested indeed. You don't happen to have any friends with big bushy beards on the island of yours, do you? Do you know you'd love Fernando? The thing is, we've been single for so long. So difficult to meet nice man in the tunnelsies. But a new island is the perfect chance to put that right. Oh, just can't wait to broaden our horizons when it gets to its island. Will it give us a guided tour? Yeah, we'll introduce you to to Fernando's. Salutations, Miss P. When I first heard the builder's bell and made my way here, I never expected to find myself embroiled in such an exciting adventure as this. And as a staunch believer in the children of Argon, helping a builder to construct dens of debauchery was the very last thing on my mind, I assure you. But that isn't the only change. Since Goldirox filled the mine with gold and silver again, I've had this bizarre urge to grab a pick and head underground and dig. Which is why I've decided to become a miner. I shall train up the pumping station day and night, bulking my physique, so I can earn the respect of the boys. Khrumbulden is safe with me, Miss P. Your priorities lie back on the Isle of Awakening. I am sure you'll turn the place into a bona fide utopia. Okay, so you're not coming with us then, okay. Is there anybody? Okay. No, I think that's everybody. Hello again, you two. Is this everyone who's coming? I see you've managed to talk me dad into going along with you too. That's a turn up for the books. You've really won over everyone's trust, haven't you? I believe in you too, Miss P, but I don't think I can go with you. I thought that was what I wanted, but then I thought about Goldirox and how lonely he'd be if all his mates took off without him. Babs, what are you saying, Babs? Babs. Is that you, Goldirox? Babs, do not hide true feelings. Bab want to go with Miss P, yes? That okay, me understand. Khrumbulden's safe now. No need to worry. You go. But promise me something, Babs. Come back to Khrumbulden one day. Tell me stories about Miss P's island. Oh, Goldirox. Thanks. Of course I promise. Cross me heart and hope to die. Well, Miss P, Goldirox has given me his blessing, so I don't feel so bad about going with you now. So when do we set sail? Truth is, I've been dying to see your island ever since you first mentioned it. I hope I can help you turn the Isle of Awakening into a proper little paradise. Remember, Miss P, you can come back to Khrumbulden any time you like. No need to dig up all the metal it can put its greedy hands on. Come back later. Truth is, we've been busy ourselves gathering all sorts of materials to use on your island. We'll hand it over when we get there. Well, I guess that's everyone. It's about time we got packed and headed over to the dock. We can all sail back together on Brownbeard's boat. I can't wait to see Lulu's face when we show her all our new recruits. Okay, I've got a few things I need to do first. Right, so let's just pick up... Oh, it's a daisy. I didn't want to do that, but still I did. There we go. Let's just craft a couple of these then. Yep. Okay, I've already got one of these tables, I believe. I do. Right, so let's just put you away and you. The gold can go back now. So we'll leave you there. I'm going to take a couple of fern eyes. Anything in these chests? No, nothing in that one. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. 3 shrooms on a stick in there. Can't leave those. There's no chests in there. What about in the kitchen? Nothing in there. Makes sense, you know, because about... Oh, I'll tell you what. Actually, let's just take... Okay, wait. Oh, it's up there. I was going to say, where did that go? Let's take a couple of the pans back as well. That'll be nice. We can give those to Lillian. I mean, we could make some fresh ones. Okay, there is a couple of chests in here, I think. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. No chests over on the silver bar, and there's no chests on the gold bar, is there? Okay. Oh, there is, actually, up here. Here we go, look. I'll take those, take that chest. Okay, so I think I've pretty much cleared out the area of everything that I want to take from here. So the next thing is the medals. Let's just get the poop as well while I'm here. Precious resource. Sorry, Maroth, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay. Right, let's just put you, and you away. Okay, so let me just check here. It'll go quiet for a second while I just pull up Khrumbul. So we've done that one. I've done that one with the cactus. I've done that one with the islands. I've done that one with the cubes. I've done the goddess one. I did that one. I've done the furniture one. Okay, so there's one here that I haven't done. Where is that? It's underground. Near like the lava area. So I need to go and find that one. And then there's also a railway one. Right, so let's do this one first because it's on the surface. So it's in the top right hand corner of Khrumbul from the town. Okay, let me just move that over there a little bit so I can still see chat. There we go, okay. Right, so let me just have a look, see it's on the map then. So it's over here somewhere according to the map, yeah, because there's this one. Okay, so let's wonder... oh God, let me just double check that again. So it's over in... like the northeast corner of the island. Which is over that way. Right, so let's climb up. Let's go this way, climb up and walk along the top. Everybody's going to come with us as well. This is really important though, guys. Honestly, I can't... Oh dear. Gosh darn it. Okay, yeah, this is really important. I know, you might be thinking, let's go straight back to the dock. And yes, we will be going to the dock and back to the Isle of Awakening. But I'm not going back until I got all of the mini medals. No, no, no. Mini medals are mucho importante. So it's over this way, apparently. let's see. I think, is it on this bit? Seagulls. Oh, I so love it. Aha, is that it? No, that's the goddess one. We've done that one. Okay, let me just call up the map. Is that the one that I thought it was? Oh, I'm on the other side. I'm supposed to be over this side. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yeah, I was heading... Gosh darn it, Miss P. I was heading west. West, east. What's the difference? Okay, so it's over this side. Also, let me just have a chobble on some shrooms here because I'm getting a bit hungry. There we go. Oh, there's a little oasis. No way. Is it round here? No way. I thought I'd done this area. It can't be that one, can it? No, that's that one. So it's still further over. To the east. So it's over that. Excuse me. Thank you, boys. Okay. It's not the blocks. Can I get up on this side? I'd still rather go to the mountains if I can. Yeah, it's still further this way. Okay, so that's the block one, which I know that I've done. It's past here. Hang on a minute. There it is, I think, isn't it? That'd be it. Yeah, here it is, the railway one. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So let's gather up this railway here. Right, give me some of the railway, yeah? Yep. Okay, so... repair this. Okay, then we just need to take a mine cart. Okay, do I have a mine cart on me? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, excuse me, boys. Whee! Okay, there we go. No. I just want to get out, which is out. That's it. Wait, that minecart is mine. It won't let me take it. Never mind. Okay, mini medal acquired. So that's that one. Let me just pause for a second and then we'll go back from the map. So we've done all of those now. I've got the missing rails. So the only other one, I've done the room and that, is this one. So let's open up the map. And this is down near the... between the lava and some water on the map. So let's have a look. Let's have a look-sees. No, it's not this level. It's this level. It's right here. So if I warp rather to the marshroom. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, and apparently it's sort of southwest of the marshroom. Okay, let me just have a look on the map and see where I am. Okay, so it's back up there. So if I go up this tunnel. So look, hang on. Right, I'm facing the wrong way now. So it's this way. So maybe should I dig myself through the wall, I think. See where this brings me. Also, I wonder what that marker is as well that's showing up. Okay, so out in this tunnel and it's... Oh, okay, is this it? This is it. Okay. So I must have run past this maybe. I'm not sure. Right. So what we need to do is... pull this maybe. There we go. Pick up the candelabra. Use the steps. Put that on there. Ta-da! Yes! Okay, that's exactly what we needed to do. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And that... Okay, boys, I can't see. Totally blocked my view there. Right, where is the... It's right here. Perfect. Okay, so that's the other mini medal, and I believe that's it. I'm just going to double check myself now on the list, but I think that I've got everything now. So let me just check. So I've definitely done that one. I've done the cactus one. I've done the island one with the flowers. I've done the missing rail track. I've done the cube one. I did the goddess one. I did the one that's on top of the cliffs with the water. I did the room one. I've done the magnet one now with the stairs. And the ones down by the... Perfect! The ones in the lava tunnel. I've done that as well. So we are good. Right. So what is this though? Like that marker there. What is that? I need to go and find what that marker is. And I'm sort of going the other way, but I'm hoping I can turn right here and get to it that way. Or maybe I'm going to have to smash through the walls. So if we go this way and... we get further round this way. Okay, well there's Jules and his lammies. Okay, it seems to be going further away. Oh, okay, I wanted me... here we go. Right, so it's like on the diagonal. On there. Or is that on the surface? I'm really not sure. Okay, let's just have a... While I'm here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Okay, that confused me, but I know what it is now. I'm glad I decided to have a look. Right. So, yeah. So, let's just warp now to the dock. Yeah. Warp to the dock. Yes. Okay, it's Captain Brownbeard. I'm like, what is that marker? But it's Captain Brownbeard. That really confused me because I thought that was underground. Right, so we've asked everybody to come with us. We've got all of the mini medals. We've completed all of the bars. I've emptied all of the chests. I emptied the toilets before we went as well. Marvellous. Okay, you know what? Before we go back to the Isle of Awakening, I'm going to go and spend a penny. So let's just save here. Yeah. Yes. Let's just save where I am. I'll have a sleep. Save successful. Perfect. I'll have a bit of a kippet because we're coming in tonight. Here we go. I took a couple of fern eyes. I bought the tauntaun. Like, I'm just... There's nothing that we need other than now to sail back. Here we go. There. So, I'll just leave us there. Let's put my BRB up. And in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. So, I'll leave you on this screen, looking over the ocean and that. And I will be as quick as I can. Thank you for waiting. Okay, I am back. Dragons, you did it. You did it. 1,826 pennies have been spent. Yes. Well done, dragons. Okay, let me take that away from there. Hello, Cyber. Happy Fridays to you. Happy Fridays. Okay, so I was just having a think there. We've got everything that we need. We've got all our crew to come with us. It's time we go back to the Isle of Awakening with our new friends. So, ahoy, Miss P, you're a sight for Seesaw eyes. And Seesaw, you brought a mottled crew of salty hot dogs with you. Yes, we have. These your new mates, are they? Well, if they're willing to swab what needs swabbing, they're welcome aboard. Shall we hoist the main brace and set sail for the Isle of Awakening? Absolutely. Miss P! Serge! Happy Friday the 13th. Is it Friday the 13th? Oh, so it is. I didn't even realise. Happy Friday the 13th. Wait, please wait. You're not thinking of leaving without saying bona bye, are you? At least let us vardy you off. Farewell, Miss P. After all you've done, Khrumbul will be forever in your debt. Now that the Feelies of Hagen have been sent packing, this island can finally look forward to a more fortunate future. But that you would stoop to take the beautiful Miss Babs away from us is much to my chagrin. She is a real treasure of Khrumbul. Yeah, well, we're looking after her now, so you can get bleeding used to it. I reckon it's time, Miss P. Let's set sail for the Isle of Awakening. I can't half say how happy I am that Khrumbul's going to be put on to a worthy cause. We're all proud to be a part of it. Take care, my friends. I hope you regale me with tales of adjinks and adventure should you ever return to Khrumbul. Doodle peep. Doodle pip. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Excuse me, Magrog. That's my spot. Next to Malroth. Bye, guys. Oh, look at them all. The muscles. See you soon. So the adventures on Khrumbul draw to its conclusion. Miss P, Malroth and their newfound friends set sail for the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu and the others await their safe return. Here we are. Find more residents, perfect, and optional, make all sorts of food. We've made progress on that too. Thank you so much, Captain Brownbeard. I've received my stuff from my storage sack. Nice. Miss P, Malroth. Welcome back. You were gone ever so long. These your mates then, are they, Miss P? Watch your lads, watch your lasses. So when do we start building, eh? Who are these people, Miss P? Are they the new subjects of Lulutopia that you went to recruit? And what is that awful sweaty stench? You must be Lulu. Pleased to meet you. I'm Babs. We've come all the way from Khrumbul to live here with you, starting from now. You're most welcome to join us, and we're all looking forward to building a beautiful kingdom with you. Jill, hello, morning, Miss P. And chat, I hope everyone is well. Yes, thank you. I hope you are, Jill. It's Fridays. I don't know why I'm so excited really for Fridays, but you know, it's Fridays. So, Lulu, how's the hairy hammerhood doing? Still as balmy as ever, I take it? It's funny you should ask. You see, one day as he was gazing at Miss P's work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been a different hammerhood ever since. Hey man, it's the builder. Welcome back to dry land, man. What the heck are these guys doing here? I know that symbol. They're with the children of Hagen. What do you want? I have coffee, so all is well here. Nice. Your vitamin, what do you call it? Your vitamin, it's not C, is it? You don't call it C. Vitamin B? My name's Shane, man, and I'm a shaman. Cool to meet you, man. We're missionaries for the children of Hagen, man. We discovered this island purely by chance, man. Don't mind us, man. Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them, but Bonanza insisted they stay. Bonanza, what is the deal, dude? As well I might. They seemed most interested in building, much like our dear departed friend Pastor Al. I simply couldn't bear the thought of turning them away. But they're not like Pastor Al. Miss P, we're as eager as ever to begin the next stage of building work, but we don't want to tread on anyone's toes. And I'm sure the newcomers are champing at the bit to get started themselves. We'll hang back while you show them the ropes, but if you ever need a hand, you only have to ask. My sentiments exactly. If you ever need anything at all, just call my name and I'll be there in an instant. I'll be there. And me, if you ever need ground grubbing talents, you know where I am too. That's sorted then. Alright, Miss P, before we crack on with building work, don't you think we should pay a little visit to this airy hermit we've heard so much about? Okay, let's go. You know what? We'll teleport up there with you. We did the journey. I've got a caps lock on for some reason. We did the journey. Here we go. We walked on foot with the Furfieldians, but we'll warp over. What is that sweaty stench? Do you really think we can bathe on a ship? Exactly. That's Lulu for you. She's so rude. Oh, Miss P, you're back. And I see you brought a few new friends with you. Oh, who's this lovely lady? Her beauty is making me bashful. Flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Hermit. We propose our gentlemensies with hairy chins, not hairy backs. Are you the hairy hermit we've heard so much about? Well, we've come to live here, if that's all right with you. It's more than all right, young lady. I'd be off my rocker to say no. I imagine the first thing you'll be needing is a place to stay. Now, where can we put you? Thanks for the offer, but we don't need no houses or hotels just yet. There's something else we want to build first. Miss P, you remember when I got turned into stone? Well, that meant you built the gold bar without me. I missed out big time there. To make up for it, I want to build a great big building, something proper special, what people from miles around will want to come and see. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Babs. I was just thinking that Lulutopia could do with a premier tourist attraction. Ho, ho, ho. In that case, I know just the spot where you can put it, the Scarlet Sands. Miss P, why don't you head east and check out the island's second stone tablet. Okay, just a minute. Mini medals. Ho, 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 of the mini medals tickled your fancy? Oh, yes, they have. It's good to know we share a common interest. Okay, let's see now. I've got 10 mini medals. Yes, I have. Confirmation. I got them all. I'll take them if you don't mind. For hitting 18 medals, I'll give you a copy of the songbook Tunes of the Town. Thank you. And a copy of the songbook Street Corner. Thank you. And a copy of the songbook Shining City. Thank you. And Lonely Village. For hitting 22 medals, I'll give you a moustache. Thanks, but I could do without that. All things stand. You bought me a total of 25 medals. Make that 26 and I'll give you a Draki cap. Wouldn't that be nice? Actually, it's more an improvement to me irons that I'd like, to be honest. Okay, so head to the east. You ready, guys? Oh, sorry, boys. Okay, what we got going on over here? Miss P takes a closer look at the redstone tablet. Ho, ho, ho. Just like the tablet in Green Gardens, this too was left behind by the builder who lived here once upon a time. Think carefully about what you need to build to turn this place into your own island paradise. When you come to a conclusion, the targets will appear. What can I see? Well, Babs wanted a big building, and I was hoping for some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Miss P, perhaps you could think of something that combines both our ideas. You did so well before. I'm sure you can dream up something just as spectacular this time. Eureka! Pictures of an enormous edifice soaring over a sandy sea, interspersed with oases, shimmer in Miss P's mind. Here I go. Build a pyramid, build an oasis. Nice. We're going to build a pyramid and an oasis. Nice one. That sounds just like the ticket for us Crumbledonians. What's a pyramid? Like some kind of giant spike? Maybe when we're done we can throw Lulu on top. I like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses, the red rock. It all reminds me of home. Let's not stop at pyramid. Let's build a whole new town here. You seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always this excited about building? Of course, dear. Ever since we met Miss P, we've been crazy for construction. Must builds more. More! Speaking of which, we brung some materials with us from Khrumbul. Thought they might come in useful once we got here. Know what I mean? Thank you very much. We handpicked the very best of what our island has to offer. If you want to use some of what we brung, just have a butcher's in that chest. Gosh, you really thought of everything. Now listen to me, everyone. Woo to working, boo to shirking. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. Let's all start work on the pyramid and the oasis. Okay, it's not Lulutopia, it's Miss P-ville. Miss Happy-ville. Tablet targets. 5 more residents complete. Oh, thank you. I'll take that mini medal. Another challenge complete. Cracking job. Thank you. Does that mean I got a Draki cap? Finish up another 4 tablet targets. And I'll give your Transformer trowel a nice little boost. Okay, we need 4. Toodle pip for now. Okay. While you were away on Crumbledon, I took it upon myself to study this island a little more. I think I know the perfect place to put our new tourist spots. Ho, 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 you'd be wise to follow Lulu's lead when working on the Scarlet Sands. She knows the area well. Take a look around and don't worry about getting lost. Now you've activated the tablet, you can warp here anytime you like. Okay. Thank you, Hairy Hermit. All right, everyone, listen to me. We're going to build our pyramid over there. God blimey, with all that space, we could make a proper prestigious pyramid. Digby's definitive pyramid, we can call it. Nah, mate, we're going to name the big boy after the biggest boy around, me, the Great Pyramid of the Diamond Giza. These two are stark raving bonkers, but at least they're enthusiastic. Miss P, Malroth, shall we join them? Yeah. Okay, what did we get from... Ooh, nice. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Cheers, Malroth. Yes, crafting station upgraded. So now I've remembered all of the recipes that I learned on Crumbledon, which is lovely. Perfect. Okay, so let me just put, let me just like sort this out. You, and you I don't need on my hotbar. Okay, let's put the steak away as well. And you actually. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm on my way. This way, stop dawdling. Excuse me, Missy. I have things to sort as well, you know. Here we are. It's the perfect place for a pyramid. Wouldn't you agree? You played a blinder here, Lulu. I couldn't have picked a better spot myself. So, are you going to get stuck in and help us build? I certainly am. I may be the queen of Lulutopia, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm a builder too, I'll have you know. Oh, And Malroth, I have a special job for you. We'll need your strength for this project, so no lingering on the sidelines this time. No problem. If you need me to break some blocks or maul some monsters, I'm your man. I'm glad to hear it. I expect you to work until you drop in order to turn Lulutopia into the paradise it deserves to be. Lulu. I think you mean my empire of evisceration. Hey, man. Oh, it's you. Wow, where the bleeding heck did you come from? Don't have a cow, man. We're just here to watch the builder do the do. If we miss this chance, it'd be such a shame, man. You won't even notice we're here, man. Carry on with your plan, man. Don't worry. If they step out of line, I'll beat them senseless. You just concentrate on building the pyramid, okay? Okay, I don't like them there, though, Mara. Well then, I'd say it's high time we started work on this pyramid. Hang about. We ain't got a blueprint yet. Reckon you can do the honours, Miss P? Make it massive, yeah? I want to build the biggest building what's ever been built. Whee! Okay, well, I've certainly listened to them. It is massive. Level 1. Look at the size of this thing. Okay. Cool. Blimey, Miss P. Now, that's what I call a blueprint. I know I said I wanted it to be big, but I never expected nothing like this. We'll have a proper eye-catching pyramid when it's done. Hang about. This ain't finished. I thought pyramids were supposed to be pointy. You're going to split this one up like you did with the gold bar? Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about you lot, but I reckon it's more exciting this way. That's all well and good, but where are we going to get all the blocks we need to build something so large? I think I can answer that one. Truth is, we thought Miss P might have something like this in mind, so we came prepared. We didn't just bring one chest full of best materials that Khrumbul has to offer, did we? We bought another 2 and all. Nice. Remember that underground temple? Well, we went and nicked a shed load of blocks from it. Now we can use them to build the pyramid. Alright, I reckon we're about ready to get started. You helping, Miss P? You don't have to if you don't want to. We'll just do fine without you. Up to you, innit? The pyramid ain't the only thing we have to make, you know. That tablet said something about an oasis too. Problem is, this place is nothing but sand. How are we supposed to make a lush oasis with a load of lovely flowers around it if we ain't got no soil to grow them in? Ho, 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 turn that frown upside down, my dear. Whenever you get stuck, just call on some of your buddies for help, like your newfound friends from Furrowfield. You've got a lot on your plate over here, but things will go a lot faster with a few extra pairs of hands to help. Ho, 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 Miss P. I think it's about time you learned how to make a residence register. You can knock one together at the crafting station. Just place it on the ground when you're done. I ain't too sure our residence register is going to help us, but I've got a feeling we should do what the old fella says. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. Perfect. Okay, so we can now relocate the islanders. Okay, which is good. Right, let me just put my workbench over here. Let's get some kipsies because it's turning to night. There we go. Okay. Okay, so a residence register. Oh, here we go. Right, so what we got new in here? What did we learn? Oh, the music sheets. Okay, nice. New in here, we updated our... And look at these, we've got a kitchen counter. Our tons. Okay. Okay, and then we got some new blocks here. Ooh. Oh, a lot of these take cotton though. Dry grass and stuff is fine, but the cottony ones, I will. Okay, dude, I'm looking at the. Looking at the new blocks, man. Yeah, the grass fiber's fine, but the cotton is. I don't have that much cotton. Okay, so what we've got new? Cast iron door. The glass door. Angled windows. I love these roof tiles. They are my fave. Okay. Oh, yeah, the new lights. I love these lights. Okay. The floor lamp. Wall lamps. Okay. Some more beddage. Problem is like I say, they take the cotton. I haven't got that much. Not yet, anyway. Comfy chairs, lounges, sofas, sleek shelves. Here we are, residence register. Let's knock one of those up. Okay, we've got new decorative items. Omelette spaghetti. Alarm clocks, pots. Oh, it's so nice with the decorations. Samurai swords, shoeses, monster monuments, chic umbrellas. I'm assuming those are dyeable and that as well. Gramophones. What are those? Rigid ropes. Oh, right, okay. Big bronze bell. I wonder if that would gather up the hearts. Okay, new wall art, modern wall art, and the framed foliage, which I got actually on the last time I was here on the Isle of Wight. Oh, look at that flashy formal wear, nice. Townsperson togs as well. Okay, nice. Oh, I've got two scandalous swimsuit. I have to unlock that. New doors as well. Did I miss one out? I thought. Oh, this one. Yeah, this huge, big door. Okay. Okay, so the residence register. Oi, Miss P. Oi, Babs. Is that the residence register? Have you figured out how to use it? Ho, ho, ho. She might not know, but I do. With that scroll, you can move your pals to different areas of the island. That's not the only thing it can do, but for now, try summoning some of your friends from Furrowfield over here. Say, Miss P, any of your mates know a thing or two about soil? We'll need some if we want to grow a bit of greenery around the oasis. Who else? Well, that beardy bloke and the nice girl with the specs seem pretty keen on giving us an hand. Reckon you can get them over? Ho, 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 then it's decided. We'll be bringing Wrigley, Rosie and Bonanza. Go on, Miss P, use the residence register and give them a call. Okay, I think actually, to be honest, we should bring everybody over. Because Lillian could be cooking for us as well while we're over here. The only thing is it leaves the chickens with nobody to look after them. But if it comes to shove, we'll have to get some new chickens. But it seems a shame if we brought over Rosie, Bonanza. See, it seems a shame to leave Perry, Brittany and Lillian over there, doesn't it? Let me just clear the... You know what I mean? It seems a shame to me. So we'll bring Rosie to the sands, yeah. We'll bring Bonanza. They also need to upgrade on weapons. Perry as well. Britters. Actually, Brittany, can I just relocate you over to here? Yeah. Wrigley. Over here as well. And Lillian. Okay. So I think that should be everybody. I knew you lot wouldn't be able to manage without me. After all, I taught the builder everything she knows. Hello again, Babs. I'm so glad you invited me over. I hoped we'd have the chance to work together since the moment you stepped off the boat. Yo-ho, Rosie, Wrigley, Bonanza. What brings you three over here? Miss P sent the call out for help, so she did. So I'm here to help you make an oasis. You'll need some soil for him. I reckon I can help you out with that. And Rosie, I shall lend our considerable skills to the construction of this spectacular pyramid. Many hands make light work, so they say. By the way, if you need any more help, I don't expect Perry, Brittany and Lillian are too busy. Maybe you could call them over as well. Sounds like a plan, Rosie. Let's all work together and turn Miss P's island to a pucker little place to live. Yes, let's. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. We're going to build and build until we can't build anymore. Tee-hee. Looks like you've got some stiff competition in the building stakes, Miss P. Try to keep up now. Lindsay! Good morning, Lindsay. Happy Fridays to you. I hope you are good. And here was me hoping for a quiet life. Of course you weren't, Marwa. Oh, Miss P, I forgot to tell you. Do you remember that chicken you bought back for Perry? Well, she's been a very busy hen, clucking around and laying lots of lovely eggs. 10 of them. Okay, nice. You should try cooking them. They make a great little snack when you're peckish. Okay, what do you want now? Not that. Thanks for roping in a few more recruits to help build the pyramid, Miss P. Things will start running a lot smoother now. Ho, ho, ho. Your friends may hail from different lands, but that won't stop them working together. Builders the world over have long dreamed of a land where everyone lends a hand, or so I hear. I hope you use the residence register to its full potential and keep everybody busy. Speaking of keeping busy, Miss P, reckon you can help Wrigley with the oasis? I'm going to crack on with the pyramid. Once you're done with that, you can either lend us an hand with the pyramid, or even better, build us some lodgings where we can take a well-earned rest. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There's a letter waiting for me. Okay. Let's see. What goes into making an oasis? Well, at the very least, we shall need some water and some greenery. Now then, Miss P, I've spotted several dried up ponds in this vicinity. You can tell where they are from the palm trees that still grow there. There's one in particular I believe would make a most excellent oasis. It's behind where those missionaries are lurking. Are you doing well so far? How is your day going? It's going good, thank you. It's going good. I didn't realise till Cyber told me as well. It's Friday the 13th today. No, not that it makes any difference, but I didn't even have no idea. So, in respect to that as well, it's going really well. So first you'll need to fill the basin with water, and you can use your bottomless pot for that. And once you've got them leaking wet, I'll work me wormy waves around the banks, all nice and green. Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, me too. Makes no difference. Just put some of your favourite grub down and I'll do rest. Okay, 5 balls of worm food, thank you. Just so you know, sand and soil ain't the same nutrients in them, so the greenery what grows around here ain't going to be the same as the stuff back on Furrowfield. Ooh, I can't wait to see what grows around our oasis. Fill up the bed with water, plop a few balls of worm food on the banks, and we'll have 'em looking blooming brilliant. Yeah, just another Friday, exactly. Like I say, I hadn't even realised. I was just pottering on. Right. Okay, let me just put you away. And you away. So what I am thinking is... maybe we'll just build it over here. Did I move you into my party instead of just moving you to help? So I've got Perry, yeah, removed from party, and Brittany as well, removed from party, yeah. Yeah, so you two are free. Actually, let me just put this down as well, and I'll make you some upgraded armour. So we need Fernando has one, Brittany has one. Does Perry fight? I don't think they do. So I probably wouldn't have noticed until halfway through the workday, exactly. What is this? This is defense 12 and that's 14, yeah, so I thought I was right. Okay, Brittany. There you go. You have an iron broadsword and I don't think Rosie does. Lillian doesn't. Fernando over here. There we go. Okay. I mean, we won't get into a battle until they'll announce it anyway. But even so. Right, so everybody's helping on the building. I am going to... I'm just going to make a very basic kitchen, I think, over here. I can always fill it in. It's not like, you know, it doesn't have to be a permanent structure. Okay. Okay. I'm not actually sure whether Lillian, to be honest, will even cook over here. Let's just put you there. There we go, just blocking the entrance a little bit. Over here as well. No. Okay, yeah. Actually, we just... Okay, I shouldn't have jumped down from there. I need to fill out a few more bits from there. So you're back a spider. Oh no, claws, no, a biggie. Okay, let's just get up here. If I look up, well, yes, it will. Okay. Stop that and get over that one. Look up, yeah. Down, yes. Normals, yes. Okay, so down, normals, yes. And then we'll get rid of this here. Okay, and we'll put this... where's my crafting bench? Over here. It's a tiny one, but with a big body one. Horribles. Horribles. Just a big nope. Big nopage. Right, let's make one of those doors. Why not? We'll use a new style door. And then let me just have a look-sees and see if I've got in here. Do I have... I've got 2 of the frying pans. We're going to need a chest in there. There are no mushrooms that I've seen here, so we're going to have to build like you know, a farmhouse kitchen, which means we're going to need just some bags of seed or grain. I don't think I've got any of those on me, have I? Was it a pot as well? Like, I can't remember. I've got the room recipe. Oh, yeah, some firewood, actually. I do remember that. And then I'm pretty certain it's just 3 bags of grain I actually need. Would that come under decorative? Yeah, here we go. Okay, and then we need to... Oh, please, don't knock me out of what I'm trying to build. So, also the dang FBI took me, it took me alien away in a van. Oh no, have they taken him 2 claws? Yeah, let's get a couple of those. Perfect. A couple of bonfires. Okay, now we got monsters. Man! Right, they're defeated. Thank Crunchy. But I'll tell you what, this is a busy place, isn't it? Right, so let's just put the door there. Large room. Okay, that's fine. We'll put a chest there. One fire there. One there. Put a frying pan over that. And that. Oh, what, a restaurant. I didn't realise this was going to be classed as a restaurant. We'll put the firewood there and the grain one over this side, right by the door. And now we've got a large agricultural kitchen. Okay, I think Lillian is happy about that. I'm not so sure how much cooking she's actually going to do, but... And they've taken him to phone home. So I'm not going to lie, I read that message and thought you were tripping or something. Yeah, no. Claus is playing a game. I can't remember what the name of it is. But his character's an alien disguised as a human, and he has to avoid the FBI. Okay, so that should be the food taken care of. It should be. Let's fill up this oasis. So we'll start here. Where's my bottomless pot? Yeah. Okay, we've got nice clean water in there, so let's do this. Roadside research. Okay, and we'll fill you in here as well. Okay, let's fill in down here too. Because it doesn't, unless you fill the bottom levels and stuff, it's weird. Like I said, it's kind of like Minecraft water mechanics. Dude, I'm pouring water. Man, Malroth, you're a bit slow on the uptake here. You know, I don't want to criticise Malroth, but quite frankly, you could have been a bit quicker off the old mark. Okay, put this one. Make sure it goes right up that corner. There we are. Okay, nice. We'll fill up around here too. Okay, there's Malroth, get the ants. Malroth. Why'd you have to wait until he actually attacks me? Okay, there's a rat coming. Has it gone all up this corners? Yeah. Malroth, there's a doobie coming. That's it, get in, Malroth. Make lots of water. Okay, well that's complete. Give me that mini medal. So that should be 2. Cracking job. Thank you very much. It's a mini medal. Finish up another 3. Oh, 3, really? I thought we'd got 4. Okay, I mean, like, I thought we needed 4 and I'd got 2. But still. Perhaps not. I trust you, hairy hermit. So we need another 3. Okay, does that feel right the way to the end? I'll just... Here we go. that does. That's filled up properly. Right, let's just pop my bed down because it's night time. Let's get some kipette. Nobody else, sadly, has got a bed. Just me. No. Okay, every time. Right. So now we want level 2. I'm not really sure how many levels I actually want to build. Maybe 2. Let's just put you there, you there. And we'll pour it on that one. It should get it to all the corners. Okay, and then we'll take you away from there. Okay, we can probably, if we pour some off the corner of this. I don't know if that's going to reach over to there. We'll see. No, it isn't. Okay. I think there's a police helicopter flying over as well. I don't know if you can hear that rumble, but that's what it is. Got a very distinctive rumble. Yeah, copper choppers. Okay, and get you back, and then whoopsie daisy. No, F. Yeah, no, that's what I've got. Okay, that's what I want. The bottomless pot. Am I pressing? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Buttons, how do they work? I'm like, why isn't this working? Because I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's why. Okay, if I pour you on there, will you fill right up to that far corner? Not quite. Okay, nice. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's pour it over here. That's joined up there. It's going to leave the middle section. Okay, and then we'll pour it here. Ooh, look at that. It just doesn't quite match. Okay, we'll pour it from there. That should get rid of that. Yeah, okay, that gets rid of that. So it's just the centre, I think, now. Okay, that's got that. Perfect. Now, do I want to go 3 levels? I kind of sort of, I almost do, but then I sort of don't. Here we are, I just need to do down here as well. But So the 3 lots looks nice. I could get rid of those. I just sort of feel that the level matches more of the cliff and that. You know what I mean? I kind of feel that that is about the right level. Level 2. Okay, so let's pour you there. Hopefully you'll stretch back there. No, you left one out. I'll put you there. Okay, that's got that. And then if I pour it from here, that should match up with the other one. I will just have a look around the edges though. Yeah, okay, there's a little bit there. Like, there's places where I feel that it could be deeper. Okay, no, it didn't get there. Get in, Malroth. Get in, me buddy, my pal. Thank you. From there, that should just get that a couple of little blocks that are left. There we go. There we are. Right. So that looks good. That's filled all the way down there. Malroth, let's get these guys. Hands. We're probably going to need some of these. Grass seeds. Malroth. Like one hit. Done. Let's get you. Okay. Right. So let me just have a look, see. See here, I can almost see where we could do with like a 3rd level, you know? Like on these bits. But on the other hand, those overhanging cliffs and that I think look nice. You know, so it's sort of a bit of both really, but I think I'm going to leave it at 2 high, I think. Let's get these hands because they have plant seeds, like grass seeds for me, and we're going to need plenty of those. Let's get these rocks out of the way and these dead leaves. We'll leave the cactus. Leave Lulu, well, on the other hand. Leave Lulu alone. I should have just really let that happen. It's quite funny. Okay, we'll get rid of that and that. Monsters. Joy. Okay, is Malroth? Yes, perfect. Of course he's got it in hand. Okay, we'll get those. Do you know, I always feel whenever I do this bit... Okay, blueprint 1, complete, yes. I always just feel it's a bit much with the monsters. Like, I get why we have them, but man alive, I tell you, they're everywhere. Oh, my days. Have you seen, Miss P? First stage of the pyramid's finished. Nice. We mustn't rest on our laurels, but I have a funny feeling when it's complete, this pyramid will be truly spectacular. We can barely wait to see the finished thing. Might explodes from excitement. Once the peak of the pyramid's in place, people will come and have in droves to have a shufty. Tell you what, if they had a bar nearby, we'd make a killing from the tourist trade. They'd come for the pyramid and stay for the jiggers. This chap certainly has a sharp eye for a sale, wouldn't you say, Miss P? I knew there was something unusual about him. I thought it was just a moustache. I must admit, I'm rather in awe of our new arrivals. They built this massive monument in mere moments. Well, it ain't like this is the first thing we've ever made. We helped build the gold bar, you know, and that place was well glitzy. An enormous glittering gold bar? Oh, how wonderful. I can't wait to make my first royal visit to Khrumbulden. We'd be honoured to have you, Your Majesty. If you like glitz and glamour, you'll love our mates Goldie Rocks and Jules. They're the fanciest fellas around. Don't give her ideas. Don't call her Your Majesty. Hey, man. Watching you build was a real jam, man. The blocks went down with a slam, man. It was like magic. Alakazam, man. Oh, don't you take Pastoral's name in vain. You got vision, man. Real ambition. I think I want to be a builder too. The real thing, not a sham, man. But sadly, there's another island we got to be at. Orders from the man. Hey, Miss P, these dudes and dudettes can lay claim to this island all they like. But as far as I'm concerned, round here, you're the man. That's woman. We might be missionaries for the children of Argon, but we won't force you to believe. We respect your freedom, man. And now we got a scram, man. Peace. Weirdos. Where did they even come here for? Maybe they were telling the truth. Maybe not everyone in the Church of Argon is as bad as they say. Well, I for one don't trust them an inch. As far as I'm concerned, they're evil and always will be. Let's not waste our breath talking about them any longer. We have a pyramid to complete. Okay. To be perfectly honest, I'm rather relieved to see the back of those mysterious missionaries. But enough about them. There is work to be done. Miss P, would you kindly draft a design for the second section of the pyramid? It's time for you to work your magic. We can't begin without a blueprint, you know. Okay. Here I go. Okay, level 2 complete. Lovely. Nice one, Miss P. It's another masterpiece, innit? Alright, I'm ready to burn him. I'm ready to feel the burn in my biceps from boshing blocks on this blueprint. Let's get cracking then. I hope you lads and lasses have done your warm-ups. Looks like we still have enough materials left to build this blueprint too, so you can leave this place in our capable hands. Okay, no worries. By the way, Miss P, when you got a sec, I've got a little favour to ask you. Okay, what's that then? Miss P, about that favour, the pyramid's coming along nicely, but ain't it looking a bit sparse on the inside? I reckon it could do with a couple of bedrooms or something to liven up the place. But I ain't interested in no normal rooms. I want you to make one rough and tough bedroom and one neat and sweet bedroom. The rough and tough room will need a bed, a light source, some bottles and dumbbells, a barrel and a residence sign. And the fancy schmancy one will need a bed, a chair, a light source, dressing table, a pot plant and a residence sign. As for what you make the walls out of, that's entirely up to you. If you think you know someone who might like to live in one of the rooms, then just write their name on the residence register and they'll be well chuffed. On the residence sign, rather. And don't forget, that's one rough and tough and one neat and sweet room. It's got to be inside the pyramid. You know how to make a pot plant, don't you? If not, maybe you can get some inspiration from that crafting station of yours. Offer up your thanks to the builders of yore, and I'm sure they'll give you some ideas in return. Oh, and if you're having trouble getting all the materials together, you can always sail to the explorer's shores to pick up what you need. Okay, have I got a new one opened? Have I? I'm getting hungry. Okay, bedroom. Like, this is... I always find this pyramid is... like, it's just so big, actually, to be honest. And also, I've got to be careful. I can't really take any blocks out because then it will show, like, they won't be able to complete, like, the blueprints, you know? So it's a bit sort of awkward to build rooms and that. Because I think, like, down here, I think I'd like to build, like, the bars. I'd like to have the copper bar, the silver bar, and the gold bar. We could make a little mini oasis in the centre there as well. And a railway track up to floor number 2. Crumbs, Wrigley. That was so well stretched there. Let me just go and have a look at the tablet as well, because I'd like to make... I've got 3 more things I need to do. And honestly, I'd like to do them. So let me see what they are. Oh, it's just this here, build an oasis. See, the problem is I'd like my iron upgraded. But I'll tell you what. Let me see if there's something I can do on the greener gardens. Yeah. Leave these guys to that. Build somewhere up high. Make lots of meadow. Light up the islands. Ooh, that's okay. Build a farm. Build lots of fields. Make food. Oh, I could do, maybe make 4 more dishes. I've got some eggs and things. Okay, I didn't fly at all then. I was trying to fly each time I hit the space bar and it didn't kick in. My parachute did not deploy. Okay, and my chicken's alright. Well, they've been eating well, haven't they, while we've been away? Anything in here? Oh, yeah. Take those. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, sorry. Excuse me, Melroth. Thank you. Okay, where are my chunky chickens? There's my lovely little statue. They could be wandering around anywhere. Like, oftentimes I'll see like eggs just on the cliffs and things like that. Okay, there's one. Where's your friend? Where's your buddy? I'm a bit worried really about leaving you alone all over here. I could potentially bring you over to the sands area, but what are you doing over here? I thought you belonged in the sandy area. Okay, I can't really see anything that I can easily do over there. This is a sad state of affairs. Okay, so let's go back to the Scarlet Sands. I'll just have to do it manually. I was really hoping that I would be able to get my trowel on the go. Okay, you know what? I can build a couple of bedrooms. What is new in here? Oh no, it's what I need. It's not what's new. Right. Well, it's night time. Let's get some sleep. Change it to day. I suppose a lot of the areas of the oasis and that, though, they haven't got the spoiled soil around. I was thinking more about doing in front of the pyramid, but I can dodge the spoiled soil. That's all I'm trying to dodge, really. So how many worm food have I got? I've got 5. That's not going to be enough, is it? I need 15. Worm food. So let's make another 10. Oh, Wiggly! Are they going over for food? I hope so. Right, so where shall we start? Maybe on the end here? Maybe I should have left it daytime. Trying to see the... There it is. Right, let's do that there. Okay, let's get rid of some of this dead grass. Stones and things. Okay, and then where is... It's right there. So if we go about there, that should get sort of down to the water as well. Then we could do another one. Okay, they are... So there it is. Okay, let's do a big square there. I love the fact that we get the gladioli and that as well, just in the soil, in the grassy areas. It's so lovely. Okay, and then if we put another one here, get rid of that. Oh, it changes that to green as well. That's kind of sort of nice though, I think, just in odd places. Right, so where is the corner? Go away. Right, where is the... There it is. I've lost it again now. It's there, so we need to come back to... Problem is... Okay. Like, I'd like it on this level. Can't see if that lines up to there. I think it does. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Where's the corner? It's right there. So back to... That should... It's really difficult for me to see. Although actually maybe I'd like it on that corner. And that one could go there. Okay. And then we can probably do one then behind here. I just don't want it on the spoiled soil and things. Okay, we could do one back here. I'll just see where this one ends. So it's only... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it's only classed as 4 out of 15. So, and I've... Okay, here's a... Getting mal rough. Right, so if we place... Where is the... There's the corner. I've lost it again. Where is the corner? It's right there. So over 2. There we go. I think I missed the spoiled soil. I don't think if I squeeze one, if I put that, yeah, look at that. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Not until my trowel is fixed. Forward one, go there. Oh, looking so gorgeous. Right, I'd kind of like that done to about there. Maybe forward a bit actually to about there. That's it. Get that done as well. Can I squeeze what? No, I'm not going to be able to. Look, it goes over there. No, 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 no. Okay, and then we'll do this. Yep, that should be good. And then we'll do down here, I think. Although I like a bit of the beachfront area. So what if we did over one? So we'll do down here as well. We're at 8 out of 15. Let's get the dead leaves. As well from here, and then everything is really green and lush. Okay, and then if we don't want this one. I've lost the corner. Right, it's there. Back one. Okay, I've lost the corner. Back away this one. There. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Rid of you. There we are. Okay. So if I put that, come back one. If I put that there, what are we at? Is this going to count to 10 or 15? Yes, that did. Okay. And then if we put that one there, surely that will count as 11. So we need 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll make another 5. I mean, if I get excess of these, that's fine. I want to do all in front of the pyramid and everything. But not until I've got rid of the spoiled soil. And I don't fancy digging all of that up by hand. I want the trowel to be improved. Right, where is the corner? There it is. Here. Yeah, perfect. Come on, poor Wrigley. Like, man, I'm working hard. You're earning your keep, Wrigley. I'll leave a couple of the pebbles up here, a bit more of a rocky area, you know. Okay, so there is the corner. We'll put that one there. Oh, it's looking nice though, isn't it, round the edge? Right, maybe we will on top of this. Where's the... This is kind of much easier to do at night. because it shows up a lot better. Let's just put you there. I don't mind it, like I say, quite happy for a bit of the sand to be around and that. I just don't want the sand left in strips so it doesn't look natural. Okay, so what about if we do there? What are we at? 14. Okay, this could potentially be the oasis done. I mean, it's not done by a long shot. But... Gosh! You finished making the oasis and it's just as picturesque as I imagined it. Oi, you lot, come and have a butcher's at this. Oh, it does look nice, doesn't it, though? Just that corner up there, look, I think, looks a bit unnatural. Blimey, O'Reilly. I thought you builders could only make builders and stuff. It turns out, or buildings and stuff. It turns out you can make some seriously scenic scenery and all. Yeah, this landscaping business ain't half satisfying, by the way, Miss P. Have you checked your map lately? 'Tis looking a bit different from when we started, so 'tis. What a delightful little spot. We can name it after us. We wants to call it Ordelia's Oases. Miss P, Wrigley, thanks for all your hard work. When you're mappy, we mappy. Ain't that right, Miss P? Yes, building oasis complete. Give me my mini medal. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job. Thank you very much. Would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Thank you. Okay, finish up another 2 tablet targets and we'll give you Transformer Trowel a little boost. Okay, 2. So one's going to be the pyramid. I've got to find something else to do. Well done, Miss P. That's the first tablet target out of the way. All that's left to do now is finish building that pyramid. It's good to see everyone working themselves off to death for my empire of evisceration. But that just means they can still work twice as hard. Okay, Wrigley, don't go anywhere. Oh, hang on. You and me are going to place this last worm food. There we go. There, that is looking as... We just need 2 more targets. The pyramid will count as 1. That's looking nice. Nice. But I am not going to dig up all of that by hand. No, 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 I'm not. Yeah, no. This is not happening. Okay, let's get you as well. Cheers, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Manny, greedy fine Isle of Awakening. Many happy Fridays to you. Yes. Yes. I can't believe we've actually got to this stage, to be honest. We finished off the gold bar. I mean, you know the story. But we did. We finished off the gold bar. We went off. There was 2 mini medals that we had to go and find. One was underground and one was at the corner of a map that I hadn't explored. So we went and got the 2 mini medals. So when we come back to the Hairy Hermit, we'd got the 10 from Khrumbul. I haven't quite got the upgrade yet for my trowel. And I'm not going to greenify this area until I've got that upgrade. Because I want to be able to do floors with it, you know. Because, yeah, I know, that's a good upgrade to get, I know. I think, to be honest, that's my favourite upgrade out of everything that we get. I'm not really that fussed about the you know, the pen for the blueprints and things. I'm not really fussed about that. But the getting the trowel upgraded so that you can do floors, that I use a lot, way more than the walls. And I moved everybody over here as well from Furrowfield. I moved them all over. So Lillian is here and Perry is here. So the only... Okay, blueprint level 2 is complete. There's just me chickens over at the Greener Gardens. And I'm a bit worried about my chickens, to be honest. But if push comes to shove, I'm going to have to grab some more. Okay, who wants me? Somebody's going to be happy that we built level 2. Maybe they won't progress now until I built the bedrooms. Okay, which is fine. I'll build them upstairs. So we need one rough and tough room and one... I can't wait till we can get the bell as well. But one rough and tough room and one sweet, neat and sweet. So let's go and do that on the upper floors. I didn't want to do it downstairs. Okay. Leave Babs alone. If that was Lulu, I'd have left you to it. Right. Oh gosh darn it, my workbench is downstairs. Do I have another one? I think that's at the Isle of Awakening, isn't it? My other workbench. Yes, it blooming well is. Okay. Well, we can fly down, but we've still got to hop back up Malroth. What are you playing today, Manny? Do you know yet? I was thinking about that first thing this morning. Like, oh, it's Friday. It's a Manny stream today. I wonder what Manny is going to be streaming today. Right. Star Sand. You know, I had this funny feeling. I did have one of those, maybe. I had this funny feeling. I did wonder if you'd be able to tear yourself away. I don't blame you at all. Oh, I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Don't blame you at all. Okay, so what bricks do I want? Like, I get free wood. I don't know whether... you know, I could get something like that. The hardwood tile. I could unlock these, but I think they take, like, the clay and stuff. So I haven't experienced the other things. I'm so excited. Because I did wonder, it was one of the first things that, because I thought, oh, it's Friday, Manny's going to be streaming, and I was like, I wonder if you're going to carry on with Sandrock, or whether the pull of Star Sand is just going to, you know, pull you over. So, and I can't blame you at all. I mean, I'll watch you play anything. I'd watch him paint dry, Manny. But, yeah, I'm excited for that. I am excited for that. It will be good. I don't know what to unlock here. I could do that, which is matching this. That one uses earth, which is not really what I want to do. Like some of these, they're quite resource heavy. Just wood. I've got gallons of wood. I'm pretty sure they do as well. I could do that, the refined building block, which would kind of go with the checkered pattern. I think you use the clay. I'm not very keen on that slatted wood. I mean, to be honest, this wood, the soft wood, would probably look quite nice. It would tone quite well. Have I got any of those already in my inventory? Let's have a look, see here. Yeah, I do. So already putting out patches for Star Sunset. Really? So that, okay. I'm going to buy that game. I was talking about this with our Sam, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to buy that. I will be buying it. In fact, I think I'm going to buy it tonight. How does that look? You know, it's not bad. Okay, it isn't perfect, but I'm not really... 1, 2... I can always take these down. I'm not really sure that this is where I want to build stuff and that anyway. It's just they're sort of forcing me at the minute to build them. Build the rooms. Okay, so we'll get a door and... for the bedroom, we will just use these iron doors, I think. Oh, I must have already had one of those. Okay, and then we need... let's just do this bread, because it's all the stuff that I can get for free. I'm going to need a couple of them. Yeah. And then... do I have barrels and things? Let's just put the door and that on first. Okay. Right. Is that... It should make a room. Oh no. Okay, there's a corner block missing from there. Okay, that makes a room. Right, so we'll pop a bed there, and I do like these little areas here just for popping things on. Barrels. Do I have any barrels? Oh, but yes, I do. So we'll put a barrel there and there. Do I have any glass bottles? Mining tools. Okay, why are you just... I don't just want to click it. I want to actually pick it up. Water jug is not bottles. I don't think I do, so I'll have to make some more of those. So let's put some mining tools there. I know it was... I can't think what else it said that we needed. Right, it was that. Oh, dumbbells, that's right, dumbbells. Yeah, it was. Okay. Maybe I'll put, maybe I'll make another bed, actually, and we'll do a couple of nameplates. And we'll put Dougie and Digby in there. Together. Yeah. Actually, I could probably do another nameplate while I'm here in the menu. And we'll put Ordelia and Babs in the same room as well. Okay, so we'll put the bottles on there and we'll put some dumbbells on there. I'm going to put another bread there. And then we'll do 2 nameplates. And we'll do one for Digby. Yeah. And one for Dougie. Okay, and I can't think what else they said we needed in a rough and tough bedroom. Where is Den? He's over there. Well, let me just go and see actually on the crafting table. So, did it... I mean, it wasn't 2. I'm pretty certain they didn't want 2 lots of dumbbells. Oh, it was a light, wasn't it? Yes, 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 a light. So how about if we do that one? A table lamp like that. Maybe actually we'll do 2 of those. Okay, and then we'll put one on the barrel up there in the corner. And one there. Thank you, Malroth. So this is a rough and tough bedroom. That's good. That's that one done. Oh, monsters, man. I'd forgotten how irksome. Where are they coming from? Here they are. Okay, where did the others go? Ouch, my ankles. Okay, is the one where is he? Stuck in there. I don't think I can get him from there. Man, what are you doing in there? Okay, stick that back. Right. So now we need the... Wow, no. Like, how did he manage to get in there? I couldn't get him from there. Like, how did he fall in that? Okay, leave the monsters. That's what Britters will do for us. Okay, and let's do a neat and sweet bedroom on this side. How long did I make it? It is 4 from the end. So we've got 2, 3, 4. Right, here we go. 2 for the door. We'll have to get rid of that one. There we go. Put you there. Okay, I'm going to need another doer. We'll use... Oh no, I've got one, haven't I? I do. I have one in here. Yes, I do. Okay. Right, I need another bread. And we'll use those ones. I could dye them, but I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, okay, I just saw that as well. We're going to need a dressing table. I've already got one of those. Stool. Anything else from here? No. The lights, I'll use a couple of the little lights as well. No, just 2. My mouse buttons are a little bit... Like, the left one clicks too much sometimes, and the right one doesn't click at all sometimes. And then the decorative, here we are. We need to learn how to make this. Yeah. Eureka! Little pot plants. So we'll make one of those. Okay, and I would also like to make... I've done the lights. A little table, which will be in furniture, won't it? So yeah, a little table. Okay, and somewhere in here I have got a dressing table. Here we go. Yeah. Dressing table. Right, let's get some kip though, because it's night time and we don't want the ghosty appearing and things. I'd rather work in the daytime. And I like the music as well, you know. You don't get the music at night. Bless him. Did you have a good night's sleep, boys? I feel a bit guilty, to be honest, as well. I kind of feel that I should build... okay, so we'll put you to that. But, you know, I feel I should build Magrog and then a room as well. Okay, we'll put your dressing table there. I'll put the table, I think, in between your bed, and we'll put the lovely little flower on there. And then we'll put a light there. And then we'll put neat and sweet bedroom. Okay, so we'll write... Whose room do we want this to be? Okay, this can be Babs. Babs. Yeah. And also Ordelia's as well. Babs and Ordelia. Yeah. Okay. Oh my days, Miss P. The rough and tough bedroom and the neat and sweet room are ready to go. You've done exactly as I asked. They really give the pyramid that lived-in look, what don't you think? If ever you're at a loose end, why don't you try filling the old gaff with rooms like these? Anyway, while you were hard at work building these rooms, I had a little chat with Furrowfield lot. They're a decent bunch of lads and lasses, eh? If I had a pub here, I'd treat them all to a refreshing glass of Digger's Jigger or two. On the house, of course. Tell you what, when the pyramid's done and dusted, maybe you could build me one. We could make this place a proper little home away from home. I agree, actually, totally. In fact, I'd like to build all 3 bars. I've got the blueprints for them, I think. Miss P, is it just me or does something not feel right round here? Wait, what? Oh. I can sense monsters nearby, and I'm not talking about the wild ones. No, Gordon Bennett. We think you might be right about that, Malroth. Oh, dearie us. Oh, dearie us. I'm going for a closer look. Look, you lot follow me when you're ready. Okay. It's piddling down. How very odd. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I've got a sneaking suspicion as to who might be behind this. Miss P, if my hunch is correct, Malroth could be in danger. We have to go after him. Quickly, everyone. Malroth can't be in danger. It's impossible. Malroth is well hard. Sazzle! Happy Fridays to you. Happy Friday. Oh, Sazzle. Hope you are good. Okay, let me pick up my crafting bench here. Where did everybody go? At the front here. Let me just sort my inventory out. I'm not ready for this invasion. I'm not ready. Let me get some steakage out. Piece of steakage. Here we go. No, just you. No, just one. Okay, yeah, just one. I'll trouble it when we get nearer the battle. Ouch, me ankles! Gordon Bennett. Okay, lead the way, Lulu. Lead the way. Oh, let me just get this hand there. Grass seeds. Got no idea how precious they are. Don't tell me to stop dawdling. You're good. Hope you are too. Yes, thank you, Sazzle. I am. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'd kind of forgotten this bit, gets me every time. But I had kind of forgotten this bit. And the DOG, bless you, Sazzle. Thank you for asking and remembering. That's very kind of you. He is doing really well. He went to the vet yesterday morning. His eye infection is now gone. Yesterday was his last day of his eye ointment, antibiotic things. She just advised me to carry on doing what I normally do, which is just, bathe him with chamomile and drops in every day. But he also had a dry eye test and his eyes are fine. They're not overly dry. So it's just an allergic thing, to go with his skin. But the best news of all is my favourite vet is back from maternity leave. Feels like it's been eons, to be honest. So I'm really happy about that because this vet in particular, I'm happy with the other vets that I've seen. It's just that this vet that I really love, she definitely puts the animal first and cost is second. So that just makes me feel so much more happy because it's always going to cost, but the others just fit, they're younger and they feel a little bit more like corporate, it's, you know what I mean? Whereas, this vet that's back from maternity, I'm so glad. She's lovely and I really feel like she puts like the critters first. Yay, I know. So all is good, thank you. He's snoring away now. He actually had, his eyes must have been sore and that, but yeah, he's actually had probably one of the best night sleeps he's had in a while. And he literally, he come down with me this morning, after I'd finished in the bathroom. He followed me downstairs. He wasn't even interested in breakfast or anything like that. Got straight into his bed and he hasn't looked up since then. He's just been snoring away. So I think even he is feeling really good and relaxed. Like, they understand, don't they? So he knows he hasn't got to go back. Okay, and bless you. He is good. Which makes me extra good, you know. It just does, doesn't it? So hey everyone, get a load of that. Crumbs. Is that a ship? I can hardly make it out in all this murk. Yeah, and I'd say it belongs to the children of Hargon. They must be preparing to come ashore. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You know. I'm a simple soul, really, Sazzle. As long as our Sammy's good and me doggo is good, you know, then essentially I'm all good. So yeah, I'd say it belongs to the children of Hargon. They must be preparing to come ashore. Oh, crumbs. Okay, so let me just check. I think I give everybody iron swords when I called you over. Or Delia and the boys have already got them, yeah. And I know, what you call it's got one, Babs. I don't get it. Why are the children of Hargon, what are the children of Hargon doing here? Why now? Isn't it obvious? Those rotten missionaries from before must have called for reinforcements. Well, however they ended up here, we'll be sending them back the way they came. Is everyone kitted out with something sharp and pointy? Miss P, if you think we need reinforcements, this is it. This is all we've got, I'm afraid, Lulu. What do you think, Miss P? Are we ready to take the guys down? Unless we call the chickens over. I mean, they can be pretty scary. There was it made me smile when Manny was playing Star Sand, and Manny went to say hello to one of the clucks, and it was a rooster. He was like, no, and just hearing like roosters going. I'm like, you're not wrong. Roosters can be pretty darn funny. That did make me giggle. But unfortunately, they're chickens, not roosters. So I think we'll leave them over there safe. So what do you think, Miss P? Are we ready to take these guys down? Yes, we are. That's the spirit. We can't let my empire of evisceration get destroyed at the hands of those loopy lunatics. Lulu, you hang back and look after anyone else who can't swing a sword. In the meantime, we'll knock these monsters into the middle of next week. Thank you, both of you. Miss P, Malroth, please don't let these horrible monsters take over our island. My island, I think you mean, Lulu. Well, look who it is. Hey there, Miss P. We're back. Sorry we had to scram, man. Oh, you're so gonna eat my sword. I said we'd stay out of the way, man. I said we'd never force our beliefs on you, man. But that was all just a sham, man. We're back to give this island the slam, man. Wham bam, thank you, man. Being a builder is bad, man, so we're going to shorten your lifespan, man. I am woman. Thank you. Shame. Okay, right. Let's get him, Malroth. Let's get him. Okay, they're here. Okay, that's wave one. These guys. Let's take these guys down. Okay, wave two. The big boys. Wave three. Oh, I never trouble mistake, just a minute. We can do our thingy, Malroth. Should we do our thingy or should we wait for the next wave? Okay, let's do it, Malroth. Stop digging up my beach. Look at this. Leave me beach alone. You scenery wreckers. Oh my word, he's doing it over there as well. Look, he's doing it over there. I'm not having it. No. Oh dear, one of my friends has been knocked unconscious. Okay, I'm bleeping. Let's stick my bed down. Where is my friend that's knocked? Oh, Ordelia, come with me. Come with me, Ordelia. There you go. You have a lie down, me dear. Okay, I want these. I don't. Oh, she's back. Okay, it's my bread though. Give me that. Thanks. Cheers. Oh no, no, don't be a dig these down. Oh no, 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 no. No, this is bad. Right, let's do our thingy, Malra. Take that. Okay, come with me. Who's this? There you go, dude. Okay, if you don't stop digging up my sand, we're going to have serious problems. Like, serious problems. Okay, I just want... Wait. Okay, stop. Is everyone okay? The children of Argon will think twice before attacking us again, that's for sure. We're not beaten yet, man. The children are going to kick you in the can, man. But it looks like you're too tough for the runts of the clan, man. I think it's time I changed the plan, man. Huh? What now? Crikey, that lot ain't here to muck about. Hey monsters, the builder's the boss of this island, so here's the plan. Take her down and win the crown, man. Night, hello Night. Happy Fridays to you. Happy Fridays. I hope you're good. Run away bravely. Yes. Now, mate, I ain't having it. I won't let you pinch our mate off us. Not on your Nelly. Miss P, you need to get out of here. Pronto. You're too important. Don't worry. We'll look after these numpties. Malrob, you go with her. Head to the dock and set sail for another island. But what about you? We can't just... This isn't the time to argue. Those monsters want to take Miss P away from us. And if they do, we can wave goodbye to all our hopes and dreams. Just go. Fine, I'll look after her. The rest is up to you guys. Come on, Miss P, let's get to the dock. Okay, I don't like leaving my friends. These are my friends, my family. Okay, let me gather that starfish as well. Look. Just isn't right. They're wrecking me beach. And I don't want to leave me buddies and me pals. Look at them. Half of them can't fight. And Doug's, like, Den's completely worn out. Britta's is on her knees. Look at Ordelia over there. This isn't right. Even Fernando's scared. Look. Okay, fine. Fine. It's not fine. This is not fine. I just want to top myself up, though, before I go anywhere. There we go. Okay. Right. So down to the dock. Yes. And they were never seen again. No! I don't want to leave them. You won't be escaping that easily, flesh face. It's an ambush. We'll have to fight our way through. Maybe explore them down here as well. Just leave us alone, okay? Leave us alone. Get off our island. You know what I'm saying? Get off our island. Don't belong here. And leave Captain Brownbeard alone as well, you know? Marith, what are you doing down there? Oh dear. Now he's hiding behind a shield. You wimp, wuss and coward. Well done, Malroth. Okay, perfect. The monsters are defeated. Tea time, Miss P. I chat. Ooh, nice dress. Thank you. Isn't it? I look absolutely gorgeous, don't I? Oh, what did you say? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I take it you'll be heading off for a while. It's for the best. The children of Hargon seem dead set on getting their grubby mitts on you, Miss P. As long as you're here, they'll keep coming back. But as soon as they see you're not here, I expect they'll be off as well. What about the others? Are you sure they'll be safe without us around? They'll be dandy. You let me worry about the children of Hargon. You just concentrate on protecting Miss P. All right, look after them, okay? You have my word. Now, hadn't you better talk to the captain? If anyone knows where to find a safe haven in a storm, it's him. Come on, Miss P, let's go. Okay, let me just have a shroom. There we go. Captain Brownbeard. So this fella just told me he wants to identify as a beach. I said, are you sure? Donut night. Yar, we certainly got a choppy situation on our hands, Miss P. We'd better head off to another island and lie over till this all blows low. Just point where you want to go on the map and I'll guess the course. Let's go back to Khrumbulden for a bit. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm sure. Well, I've got no choice. I'd rather stay. Right then, get your hands on deck and I'll set sail. All aboard. Yeah, the dress is really pretty, isn't it? I got it from, there's a larbour area that you have to go to over at Khrumbulden. It's one of the last places that you go to. And it's in a chest down there, underground. And I love it. But really, I've actually got on some different armour. It's like glamour. Underneath that, I've actually got some like dragon armour, which is green and spiky. And also, to be honest, looks really awesome. But the dress is my favourite thing. Although we do get some armour later on that looks really samurai-y. Like, it does look really lovely. And I do like that as well. Steady as she blow. Oh dear. What the heck was that? Have we hit something? Sorry about that, ship pals. Seems we bumped into a rock or something similar. Hard to tell with all this fog. Hang on, looks like the fog's clearing. Shiver me fingers, we've only gone and crashed into a Children of Hargon ship. Crash into our ship, would you? Now you've really ruffled my feathers. Wait a second. You're all pesky little humans. You should know that your kind are strictly prohibited from sailing the open seas. Hold on. Humans sailing the seas. One with the face of a smiling simpleton and the other with a face like thunder. You must be the bird-brain builder and a belligerent buddy that Brother Shane told us about. Trying to fly the nest, are you? Instead, you've landed right in our laps. Oh, heck, they found us. Looks like we've got no choice. We're going to have to fight our way out. Okay, Malroth. Let's do this. Monsters are defeated. Yes. Great. I know, Malroth, wasn't it? Nice job, Miss P. Those big chickens were never going to be a match for us. Huh? Oh, Captain Brownbeard. Sorry, me hearties. He took me by surprise. Foolish humans. You were so drunk on the taste of your victory you forgot to check on your friend, waiting in the wings. Joke's on you if you think we care about him. Now, don't make any sudden movements or I'll be forced to call your bluff. Drop your weapons nice and slowly. What do you say, Miss P? Brownbeard might lose a limb or two, but he'll be all right in the end. Shall we risk it? No, let's not risk it. No. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry for getting caught like this. Oh, fine. We'll just have to do what the big bozo tells us then. That's more like it. Now, get over here. Toe rags. Hand over all your equipment. Don't try to hide anything from me. I've got eyes like a hawk. Ooh, what's this? A hammer, is it? Cohort, that settles it. I know where you're headed. Well, this is just great. The others risk their necks to let us escape and we end up getting caught anyway. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault we're in this gherkin. Don't worry. Something on your mind, Miss P? How should I know why they took your clothes? Yeah, but they kind of haven't, you know? They sort of haven't. I'm just glad they let us keep ours. Oh, where could they be taking us? Chill out, Brownbeard. As soon as we reach land, I'll smash our way out of this mess. For the time being, let's get some shut-eye. Well, there's only one bread. Okay. Oh, you're going to give it... Thanks. Boys are going to let me have the bread. The ship sways to and fro for 3 days and 3 nights. Then, on the 4th night, it finally makes port at a small island. Miss P and Malroth are each subjected to a thorough body search before being thrown into their gloomy jail cells. Out of bed, you bone-idle bludgers. It's time for the morning roll call. Are you ready? Do you know, Manny, this is the one place... Oh, you know, trying to escape this island, honestly, there's never enough sand in the world. I have to collect every single block because I never do it first time. It's so frilly, I know. Hello, are you two new? Oh, you poor things. Silence, you. You know the rules. Unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy, keep those jawbones clenched. Now, get yourselves to the yard for roll call, or it's up to the hole with you. Wow. Good to see you again, partner. This place is pretty swish, huh? And we've got separate bedrooms and everything. That doesn't always tickle me, though. Still, I do wonder what happened to Brownbeard. Oi, boneheads, it's time for morning roll call, not idle chit-chat. Move your bony backsides. Oh. And you can go ahead and forget your old names. From today onwards, your numbers 6207 and 6208. So go on, clear up to roll call, or you'll have me to deal with. This guy's already getting on my nerves. Well, whatever. Let's just do what he says and follow the others for now. Huh. Summer camp. What's it called? Skellytraz. Summer camp. Numbers 6207 and 6208, you're late. Keep this up and it'll be up to the hole with both of you. That's your final warning. What was our first one? Right, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin. Wait, Twiggy, what are you yapping on about? Number 6208, I do not expect to see that jawbone of yours moving unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Drop the Iron Mighty Act, will you? I want to know where we are and why. You'll find out soon enough. Now away with both of you. You've got a long day of rehabilitation ahead of you. Any funny stuff and it'll be off with your heads. Oh, why won't anyone round here give me a straight answer? Come on, let's go and see what the other prisoners are up to. Come on then, Malroth. Come on, my buddy, my pal. I can't believe they took all my tools. You're late. 6207, I've heard about you. My sources tell me you're a builder. Is that so? Yes. An honest one at that. Very well. You shall work the field. Hold on, I don't get it. Aren't you guys with the children of Hargon? Come on, spit it out. What are you up to? Why are you making us do this? Silence. You should know by now prisoners are only permitted to speak when praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Now, 6207. Go and plant 16 cabbage seeds in the field over there. Report back to me when you're done. Okay. I will. Been a while since I've had to do this. Done so soon. Tell me, how did it feel? Was your heart not filled with anticipation for the crops to come, with the simple joy of creation? Seriously, what's your deal? There's turning over a new leaf, and then there's whatever you're doing right now. Speak again, 6208, and I will cast you into the hole myself. Seems you're outstanding in that field. Absolutely not. Nobody can sow a seed quite like moi. Now, where was I? Oh yes, 6207. It's time for you to experience the joy of creation once more. Go and ask 784 in the storehouse for 16 more seeds to plant in the field. The storehouse is east of here, by the gate to the yard. Report to me when you're done with your work. Away with you. Okay. Cheers, Malroth. Where do you numbskulls think you're going? You're our new inmates, aren't you? What was your number again? 6207? No. Try all you want. You won't fool me. I know your number, 6207. Come on, out with it. Yes. Good to see you've embraced your new name. Feel free to forget your old one, because you won't be needing it again. I suppose you're on your way to meet 784. She's in the storehouse over there. Okay, thank you very much. Hello? What new fish are you? The smile on your face gives that much away. Why, yes, I am 784. People used to call me Molly the Monster Meal Maker once upon a time. Crying shame, really. Young folk like you two don't deserve to be locked up on this rock. Listen, old-timer, we need to know what's going on here. Can you tell us that much? Gothic! Hello, Gothic. Happy Fridays. Hello, me dear. How are you? And the Sidlet's doing? We are doing really well, thank you. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. But of course, this is Skelcatraz. Skelcatraz, right. A prison island used to rehabilitate anyone who dares to go against the children of Hargon. I'm starting to get sick of hearing that name. Skelcatraz is an itsy-bitsy island surrounded by miles and miles of open sea. That's not to mention the steep cliffs and the ravenous mermen. Plenty of people have tried to escape, but none have ever managed it. I've been here a whole 40 years now. I think I got tired of staring at the sky and sea on my first day. I know what you mean. I'm sick of this place already. Just you watch, old-timer. We'll blow this joint in no time. Ho, ho, ho. I used to be a lot like you. Yes, back when I still had hope. I suppose you're both wondering why I was locked up here. Well, it started with my love of cooking. I used to cook for the monsters from time to time, but then the children came along and said humans and monsters can never be friends, and that's how I ended up here. I swore I would never cook again, but I wasn't so easily able to throw away my humanity. That's why I'm stood here before you now. What do you mean by throwing away your humanity? You'll understand one day. Here the gods beat the love of creation out of you, and then one day you wake up without any hope for the future. Ah, but that's enough misery for one day. I assume you're after some seeds, 6207. Well, here they are. Hurry along and plant them now. Thank you. We'll all be thrown in the hole if you don't hurry up and plant those seeds. Go on now, go. Okay. Okay. We're back. I suppose you want me to plant them, actually, and then talk to you. Yeah. There we go. What about the watering? I trust you have planted all the seeds. Well done, but I would expect no less from a builder such as yourself. We have re-educated many an unbeliever in the children's teachings over the years. However, I do not recall ever encountering a fully fledged builder among their number. I look forward to seeing how your rehabilitation progresses. You're not going to rehabilitate me, dude. I'm too long in the tooth. Miss P spends the rest of the day doing countless odd jobs. And then... that will be enough for today. It is time to return to your cells. Collect your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Oh, joy. You're doing okay so far. That is good to hear. Well, if it isn't the one and only number for 5932. Here, I've got a veritable feast for you. Ah, 6207. Here's your meal. A cabbage. And 6208, here's yours. Eat up or you'll be nothing but skin and bones before long. I can do without for a while. Here, Miss P, you should have mine. He doesn't eat, does he at all, Mara? Oh my, is it possible there's not a single bad bone in your body? How nice of you. You know, what being nice gets you around here? It gets you no dinner. That's the last cabbage you'll be seeing for a while. Now back to your cells, boneheads. Go through the gate and through the door to the right. Well, head to the right. And so I'm kind of surprised they don't give you... yeah! Like Captain Whitebones did. That's true, actually. I'm surprised they didn't give us that. That's the worst food, isn't it? Well, mints are the same as well, aren't they? But like sweeties, they're not going to give us sweeties, are they? But yeah, the seaweed, or the scallywinkles. You know, Lulu's fave. It's true. I'm surprised they don't give us them and all. Yeah, those two. Okay, I'll collect that, and then we'll cook you as well. Like, I got nothing luck in my bag. Nothing. This just isn't right. Back to using my fist to collect things. It just isn't right. Boiled cabbage is delicious. You know, actually, I do like cabbage, but imagine if you're just living on it. You know. I mean, I do love cabbage, but if that's all that I had, that would be a big no. In the end, I'd be all right for a few weeks maybe, but... Hey you, stop wandering around. This is a prison, not a playing field. Oh, okay. Sorry. How'd you get those guillotines as well? I wonder if you can, you know when you're doing your little escape movements. Like, I've always wondered that. I've never managed to get the guillotine. Back to your cells now. So that cake Lulu made. I haven't got there yet, but I know the cake you're talking about. Hello, Hal, and happy Fridays. Phew, was it just me, or did today feel like it was never going to end? And there's one thing I still don't get. Why are the children of Hargon making us plant stuff? I thought they were dead against any kind of creation. Our old lady cooks no more, says they wanted prisoners to abandon the love of creation and follow their ridiculous teachings. But this seems like a bad way of going about it. So how have we ended up in Skelcatraz? We, when we got back from Crumbledon, there was Shane and his minions that were on the island that sadly Fernando decided they were okay to stay because he was equating them with Pastor Al. Anyway, they watched us for a little bit and then they disappeared. And then when we hadn't quite finished building the pyramid, and Shane and his minions come back in a ship to fight us on the beach. So we did that, but then they were determined they were going to try and abduct me. They wanted me as the builder. So we tried to flee to safety with Captain Brownbeard, but we had a collision in our ship with one of the monster ships, and they sent us over here as prisoners. So yeah, I guess you're right. There's no point wasting time wondering about it. We need to focus on getting off this island. Lulu and the others must be worried sick by now. It's time we got to move on. Oi, you, 6208. Less yapping, more napping. Get back to your cells this instant. Okay. I'm on my way. Nighty-night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. The doors will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. I'll say good night then. I'm in the next cell over if you need me, and don't worry about a thing, okay? That said, what the heck happened to Brownbeard? That's enough chatting, boneheads. It's time for lights out. And with that, the jailer locks Miss P and the other prisoners in their cells. Okay, let's get some kipsies. Gosh darn it. So Pastor Sean was watching as observers to get us at home. Yes. Yeah, Shane. Yeah, he was on the island with a couple of his minions when we got back from Crumbledon. Why Bonanzo let them stay, I do not know. We'll have to have a word with Bonanzo when we get back. And so Miss P's first day on Skelcatraz comes to a close. Exhausted from being forced to work the farm from dawn till dusk, she falls into a deep sleep. Then on the second day, Miss P and the other prisoners water the seeds they planted the day before. On the third day, heavy rains drench the island, forcing everyone to stay inside. Instead of working the fields, the prisoners are forced to clean their entire cell block from top to bottom. Then, on the fourth day, okay, this dress is so pretty. Out to bed, you bone-idle bludgers. It's time for morning roll call. Okay. All right, numbskulls, you know the drill. Head for the yard or for roll call, or it's off to the hole with you. Malroth's face. Okay, Malroth. Looks like we better do as we're told for now. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's go. 3 days later, the fire dress, I know. I love it. It's my favourite little outfit, actually, that you can wear. Although, I do really love the last suit of armour that you get. Can't lie about that. I love that last suit of armour. Like, I love the samurai look. Right then, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin. Hee hee, I bet you all can't wait to see how your precious cabbages have grown. Go on, I won't stop you. Get your bony backsides to the field. That means you too, 6207 and 6208. If you're trying to tickle my funny bone, you've picked a bad time. Stop slacking and get to the field. Okay, fine. There's another one I like, but it is a spoiler. Is it like a suit of armour? Okay, what do you want, dude? 6207, you are late. There are only so many hours in the day, and we must devote every one of them to your rehabilitation. Behold, the fruits of your labour. More our dress. It's not like the white one, is it? So far I've unlocked this dress that I'm wearing. There's a white dress. I haven't, it's there to build. I'm just trying to think of another dress. Behold, the fruits of your labour, perhaps the finest cabbage patch in creation. It is very... Right, okay. Maybe I haven't even unlocked that how. I'll have to see. So the 3 days you have spent nurturing those verdant vegetables were all leading up to this moment, the first step on your path to enlightenment. You see the haystack at the centre of your field? Yes. Set a light to it with this torch and bear witness to the consequences of your actions. Return to me when you've seen enough. Gather round the cabbage patch, prisoners. Open your eyes wide and witness the builder's first step to the long road of redemption. So sad. To burn perfectly good food is terrible. What are you playing at? You spent ages growing those cabbages. Why would you set fire to them? Oh look, they're all burning. Hehe. How could you? Them cabbages were like children to me. I was so looking forward to harvesting them all. Why would you do such a thing? I don't understand it. You were the one who planted those cabbage seeds in the first place. Are you some kind of monster? Splendid, 6207. Now come to me, my child. She snapped. I'm not surprised her to be in here for so long. How does it feel, 6207? Does your soul scream? Does your heart ache? This is a true delight of destruction. No need to hold it in. You may cry out in joy if you wish. After all, this is the moment of your rebirth. What? You can just plant new cabbages to replace the old ones? Bold words indeed. You may take the rest of the day off, but I suggest you use your time wisely by staring deep into the darkest recesses of your soul. Okay, I'd really rather not. Who does that whack job think he is, making you plant a load of cabbages and then burn them? 3 full days you spent growing those. 3 full days, and for what? I've had it up to here with the children of Argon. They made everyone's lives a misery on Furrowfield and Khrumbulden, and now it's the same story here. What's their problem? I bet the old biddy who gave us the seeds knows what they're all about. Come on, let's go talk to her. Okay. I think they're just trying to break people, to be honest. It seems a shame. They don't want them to do anything except destroy things, but then they've still got to grow things to eat. So they finally made you burn your cabbages, did they? That's what this talk of rehabilitation and rebirth boils down to, making you see how futile all your acts of creation really are. Creation leads to attachment, attachment leads to fear, fear leads to hate, and hate leads to suffering. That's why the children of Argon believe creation to be evil, and it's all a belief they are keen to spread. Well, if they're so big on destruction, how about we smash their skulls in and get out of here? It won't do any good. I told you before that nobody's ever escaped this place, right? There are only 2 ways to get off this rock. Die or hand your heart and soul to the children of Argon. If I ever met this Argon guy, I'm going to have a word with him about his kids. Who the heck is he anyway? The High Priest Argon is father of all destruction. though they say that no one in this world has ever actually seen him in the flesh. So you're saying these monsters are so dumb they worship someone they've never seen? Oh, that's enough. Stop asking questions and just accept things for what they are. In time, you'll get used to it and become numb to everything, just like me. Go on, have a nice sit down on that bench. It'll be dusk before you know it. Okay, we will. We're done for the day. Might as well just kick back on this bench and wait for nightfall. What do you say, Miss P? Shall we wait here till the sun goes down? Yeah, sure thing, Chicken Wing. Yeah, serious, all of a sudden I know. Don't worry, we'll be out of here soon, Night. So that will be enough for today. It's time to return to your cells. Collect your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Can't wait. Well, if it isn't the one and only number 5932. Here, I've got a veritable feast for you. Ah, 6207. Here's your scrumptious supper. Cheers, dude. And good evening, 6208. Enjoying your cabbage-free diet? You won't be getting any today either. Malroth doesn't eat. It's fine. Okay. Let's cook you. They sure like giving you hope and then peeling it away. They do. They do. Thinking that you're going to be rehabilitated. I mean, like I said, I'm too long in the tooth. Look at me. They can't I am not wearing their uniform. I don't subscribe to what they're trying to teach me. And I'm too old to lose a grip. So, that you know, they're barking up the wrong tree with me. It's not going to work. And it's not going to work on Malroth. Lovely. Wait, can I put... I can't put... Oh, no. Yeah, no, remove it. Okay, good night. See you tomorrow. He doesn't even mind, no. It tickles me, that. He gives you the cabbage and then tells you to get back, you know. But then you can just stand there and have a gas bag and everything. Cook your cabbage. Have a chill. Back in your cells now. Okay, we're going, dude. We're going. Nighty-night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. The doors will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. What a waste of a day. I can't wait to get off this stupid rock. I don't know when, but our chance will come someday, and if we stay alert and alive, we can take it. I'm with you, Malroth. Don't you worry. And with that, the jailer locks Miss P and the other prisoners into their cells. And so Miss P's fourth day on Skelcatraz draws to a close. She lies down on her straw bed, thinking of Lulu and the others back on the Isle of Awakening. She closes her eyes and swears to herself that she will escape Skelcatraz as soon as she possibly can. Absolutely, I will. Out of bed, you bone idle bludgers. It's time for morning roll call. All right, numbskulls, you know the drill. Head for the yard, roll call, or it's off to the hole with you. Look at Mal's face. You could just see him plotting. He's just like, yeah, man, you know. You just wait. Give me 5 minutes alone with you. You won't know what's sitting, will you, Malroth? You know what? I'm going to have to spend a penny. It's the monotony. It's all the running backwards and forwards. It's the burning of the cabbages. Good mornings, everybody. We're here. Right, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. I must say yesterday was quite something. It really warmed my bones seeing those cabbages go up in flames like that. Destroying your own creations is a noble act indeed. Now, let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin. You there, 6207 and 6208, get your bony backsides to the farm. I'm looking forward to seeing you progress, you know. I can't wait for the day when that faint light of hope in your eyes is extinguished. I'll tell you what, your eye sockets will be extinguished before mine. So we need to feed these clowns Lulu's seafood cake as a reward, yes. That'd teach them, wouldn't it? That'd show them. Good morning, 6207. You know, it's been 5 days now since you joined us on the path to salvation. In honour of this milestone, I'm going to allow you to work the fields again today. Doesn't that sound fun? Oh, dude. You'll be planting cabbage seeds once more. Yes, 32 of them. Now hurry and get to work. Okay, fine. You know, back on Furrowfield, I had people who did this. I just put it in a chest. So have you done the first two? I haven't been to the fishing or the bamboo island, or what's the other one? There's fishing, bamboo, and like the modernists one, whichever that one is. I've got the DLC, but I haven't done it yet. I've done it previously. If that's what you meant, I've done it previously. So I trust you planted all the seeds. Splendid. You are so eager to burn them in a glorious hellfire that you planted them in double time. I shall reward your efforts by giving you some free time. Run along and do as you please. I am well aware that you humans cannot help but think about yourselves when left to your own devices. A period of self-reflection is necessary from time to time for sinful prisoners such as yourselves. Enjoy coming face to face with your own futile existence, 6207. Free time for self-reflection, some reward. Whenever I'm left twiddling my thumbs, so many questions come to my mind. Like, how did he end up on the Isle of Awakening to begin with? And how come I'm the only one who can't build stuff? Yeah, I guess you're right. This is exactly what that wacko wants me to be doing. Self-reflection is for idiots. Let's stop doing it right now. Let's work out how we're going to get off this rock instead. One of the prisoners here is bound to have tried to escape him before. Let's try asking around for ideas. Okay. Let me fill you in on how the children turn humans into believers. First, they start by giving you the tiniest hint of hope. Then they sit back and let that hope grow until you start to believe things might work out for the best. Then that's when they smash your dreams into pieces. That's exactly what the cabbage patch was for. So many tiny green dreams, all gone. I have to admit it works. Oh boy, how it works. Oh, dude. What? You want to know if there's a way off this island? Keep your voice down. What if one of them jailers hears you? Do you want to spend some quality time in the hole that badly? They say there's a crazed hammerhood there. They keep locked up down there. I definitely wouldn't want to share a cell with it, that's for sure. Anyway, I really should get back to work before someone tells me off. Stop distracting me! Can I be honest with you? I ain't really feeling up to it today. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to cheer myself up after an hard day's graft. Cool, I can't wait till bedtime. Okay. You're trying to learn more about Skelkatraz? All of us here on field duty are fairly recent arrivals, so none of us are that knowledgeable about the place, to be honest. Why don't you try talking to 784 in the storehouse? She's bound to know something us newcomers don't. Okay, let's go and talk to Molly then. Good golly, Miss Molly. Got some nudie magazines. Got something. Or an imagination, one or the other. Look at you, sauntering around without a care in the world. You've made yourselves right at home, haven't you? Someone's always watching you here, but you'll also get a surprising amount of time to yourself. That's a calculated move on their part, of course. But why? It seems like they could do a lot worse than just leaving us to reflect on how bad we've got it here, if they really wanted to. Let me put it this way. If it was all stick and no carrot, the prisoners would only grow to despise the children. Now that I think of it, why are you talking to me anyway? How many times do I have to tell you? There's no way off this island. Honestly, you're going to have to give up on this silly dream of yours sooner or later. You might be a builder, but you'll learn soon enough that it doesn't bring you any benefits here. A builder? Huh? Who said that? Slime wants to be my friend. Oh, it's just a slime. Didn't know you had them on Skelcatraz. What? Looks like it's taken quite a shine to you. Heaven knows why. Let's try something out. Here, take this. The Wrangler's ring. Yes. I'd been keeping it well hidden from the guards just in case I ever needed it. The Wrangler's ring lets you make friends with monsters, provided they're interested in making friends first. And if you feed them some monster munchies, you'll seal the deal. Why don't you try giving the slime some of these monster munchies and see what happens? Go on. I got a serving of monster munchies, like Scooby snacks. Okay. So some monsters will want to befriend us. Give to the slime. Yes, we befriended the slime. It's one of my favourite little critters. Slime joins Miss P's team. So he's got a bunny tail costume as PJs. I hope they're 40 PJs. Oh, crumbs. I forgot I had to name. Oh, okay. What about Slurpy? Slurp. Bartholomew. I can't fit that in. Bartholomew the Third. Okay, what a surprise. The slime follows Miss P. Well, that's an interesting way to make new friends, I suppose. Yum yum, monster munch is my favourite. I'm not a bad slime, you know. I promise, Slurp. Is what you thought I was going to say, wasn't it? My name's Splodger Splodgington, Ooze Squire. By the way, don't be thinking you can give me any old nickname, Gooman. That said, Slurp isn't too shabby. Alright then, I'll take it. It's not like anyone oozes their real names round here anyway, Slurp. Blow me down, it's him, old Gottfried's slimy sidekick. You're a builder, right? I bet we could get off this island if we squished our heads together. Let me help you escape. Poofed, as if a slime would be any use to us. I think you'll find I'll come in very oozeful indeed, Mr. Malroth. Let's talk later. The jailers tend to drop their guard after the sun goes down. If you don't have anything better to do, just sit on that bench over there. It'll be sunset in no slime. Oh, and one more thing. If the screws see me, then they might think I'm up to no goo. I'll squeeze myself into your rags and lie low until night, slime. Okay. Whoa, you'd never know he was in there. Maybe that slime will come in handy after all. Well then, why don't we do as Slurpy says and have a seat on the bench over there? I will, Malroth. I will have a seat on the bench over there. What should we do? Let's watch the workers over here. because I've got to go and spend a penny. So we'll watch them work, and then we'll go and sit on the bench. Thanks, I ate him. Oh, you ate Slurpee. Titch, you got the penny, Titch. 1,827 pennies have been spent. You did it. You did it. You did it. It's a fresh slime of Beverly Hills. He's a wealthy slime then. Okay, so I'll put my BRB up. In the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can, and I'll leave you watching them working the fields. Don't worry, we'll soon be off Skelcatraz. Okay, I'll be back. Ooh, okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. Right. No, that was the wrong thing. Buttons, how do they work? There we go. Take that away from there. I just remuted myself. Okay, so we need to go and sit on the bench. Come on, Malroth, that's what we were doing. Let's go. Might as well wait for evening. Yes. Made friends with Slurpee. Perfect. Yes. So shall we wait here? Yes, we shall. Thanks for coming back. You're very welcome, Titch. Thanks for waiting. Okay, put our heads together and think of our next move. That'll be enough for today. It's time to return to your cells. Collect your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well for another day of rehabilitation await you tomorrow. I can't wait. Do you know, I think it's gone quite chilly as well. Like, it's not cold. I'm not cold. But I actually think that the house, I've just come to move around in it and thought, ooh, get a bit nippy. And guess what? It's raining out there. Well, if it isn't the one and only number 5932, I hear I've got a veritable feast for you. Ah, 6207. Here's your scrumptious supper, or sumptuous supper. Thank you very much. And good evening, 6208. Enjoying your cabbage-free diet? You won't be getting any today either. Poor Malroth. I haven't seen him eat though, Malroth. Like, he never took any food from the chests or anything. Or like sat down at the tables and things, you know. Can you stop licking your spitting? I can hear you from over here, over me headphones. Back it in. Good lads. Okay, come on then, Malroth. Oh, woody. Oh, mind you, I should still have free wood, shouldn't I? Like, I shouldn't need to collect wood, I think. I don't think I do. What's in there? In that, like, cell behind him. Nighty night, jailbirds. Everyone back to your cells. The doors will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. Tonight's the night we get our plan underway. No idea how much of a help that slime will be, but I'm sure we'll get off this rock one way or another. After all, that pyramid of ours isn't going to build itself. I know, Malroth. You know, Digby and Ordelia are going to slack off if I'm not there to crack the whip. 6208, is that your jawbone I see moving? Looks like this is good night. The rest is up to you. Find a way off this idiotic island. That's enough chatting, boneheads. It's time for lights out. And with that, the jailer locks Miss P and the other prisoners in their cells. Time for beddy boys, you horrible lot. If I catch you yapping, it'll be off to the hole with you. Psst, 6207, slurp. Oi, 6207. You want to escape from here, don't you? Then beddy boys will have to wait, slurp. I know. I happen to know that there's a super special secret hidden somewhere in your cell. Take a goo look round and see if you can find it. Okay, I happen to know where it is. Good work. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click you twice there. Those blocks look a bit different to the others, don't they, Slurp? Okay, look down. Great, that's the hole I was hoping you'd find. Well, what are you waiting for? Goo on down. Okay. Oopsie daisy. No. Can I just, if I look down, okay, if I put that there, give me this. Right, trust me, I need every piece of sand I can lay my hands on. How is it down there, Slurp? Old Gooman friend of mine dug this tunnel in secret. Check that pot over there for more oozeful information. Oh, crumbs, here we go. Judging by the terrible stench, this pot seems to have been used for as a prisoner's toilet. Have a feel around inside. Yes? What, look, Miss P finds a slightly soiled piece of paper. Nice. So you found something, have you? Try splattening it out on that small, simple table and see what it says, Slurp. Okay, is there anything in this? Have a feel around. Is there anything in there? No, there's nothing of interest in there. Okay. Go on then, take a closer look. What does it say? Okay, mission, escape from Skelcatraz. I am the escapologist extraordinaire. No prison, penitentiary or pail of water can hold me. Tonight I shall attempt my most daring getaway yet. I shall escape from Skelcatraz. None other has ever achieved this feat. It pains me to leave my slimy sidekick behind, but such is the lot of a professional powder taker. Wait, what? These feet were made for fleeing, and that's just what they'll do. What's a professional powder taker? I will succeed, of that there is no doubt. However, should by some fatal fortune my mission fail, I implore whosoever finds this letter to do what I could not. Yours fleetingly, Gottfried, escapologist extraordinaire. Gottfried got caught by the children of Hargoon on purpose, so he could come to Skelcatraz, break out and prove himself to be the best escape artist of all slime. But his plan failed, he disappeared, and no blobby has seen him since. I always admired Gottfried. I've been waiting for someone to carry on his legacy ever since he vanished. Please, 6207, don't let my friend's dreams be squelched. Tell me you'll finish what Gottfried started and escape from Skelcatraz. You will, won't you? Yes, sure thing, Chicken Wing. Great, let's get going then. Let the mission begin. Now, I don't want to ruin the moment, but we're in a bit of a sticky situation. Skelcatraz is surrounded by miles and miles of ocean. Even if we do manage to escape, we won't be going anywhere without a boat. What's that? The children of Hargoon seized the boat you were on when they caught you. That's Slooper. If your ship's being held somewhere nearby, we can ooze it to make our getaway. Still, I'm surprised you were sailing the seas in the first place. The children don't allow Goomans to ooze boats, you know. But it's worked out in our favour, this slime. All we have to do now is find a way out of here and find your ship, Slurp. Gottfried's tunnel oozed to be a lot longer than this. Maybe you could ooze your fists to break through any sand that's blocking the way. Okay, I will. Can I break? No, I can't. Like dirt. Go away! You smashed the sand like it was nothing. I wish I had hands so I could squish stuff like you Goomans. It looks like the tunnel keeps going. Let's check it out, Slurp. Okay, just a minute. I have to... like, seriously, I need all of this. Okay, did I get every piece? Yes, I did. Get some of those as well. Here we go. Some more here. I'll tell you what, Karate Kid's got nothing on me. I've got fists of steel. Is there anything up there? No. Okay, let's gather up those as well. And you. Not one block can escape. Not one. Okay, I can't get that. Okay, let's get all the sand from there. Let's get you as well. Anything that I can break with my hands. Dinsdale, have you built any quests yet, Miss P? Not really, Dins. I'm stuck in Skelcatraz. I'm imprisoned, Dins. This just isn't right. Happy Fridays. I hope you are good. It's Friday, Dins. Time to make a raft out of raincoats. Yes, something like that. I haven't got Malroth with me either, my buddy or pal. He's in a separate jail cell. It made me burn cabbages, Dins. I think I've got all the sand from around there as well. So now we're here. Oh dear. There's no response, it's just a corpse. No response, it's just a corpse. Man! So this is where the tunnel leads, Slurp. Let's have a mosey around this building, see if we can find a way out. Okay. Well, clearly not this way. Brown beard! Wakey, wakey, dude. Wakey, wakey. Everything's so topsy-turvy. I don't... Whoa, where am I? Wow, he's risen from the dead and he's talking to Ooze. Why, if it isn't my first mate, Miss P, good to see you alive and licking. Huh? He isn't a corpse. He was just asleep. The screws must have thought he was dead and brought him down here. What's all this talk of corpses? Where is he anyhow? And where's me ship? Oh, I see. This gooman must be the captain of your ship. Follow us, Captain. We're going to find a way out of here. Absolutely. I can't leave you here, Captain. Can't leave you here. Okay. They're just stacked up to the wall. I don't think there's anything in here that... There's nothing behind there. Yeah, no, solid crates. Come on, Captain. I'm so glad we found you. Malroth will be happy to know that you're good. Yeah. Wait. Hang on a second. I've still got markers there. Oh, was it this way? Yeah, okay. So I think it wants me to go up the stairs as well. Oh, splat, it's locked. Sniff, 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 slurp. This door leads to the outside world. My news doesn't lie. If only we could unlock it, we might be able to escape. You didn't know that slimes had noses? Have you forgotten where we are right now? Make yourself oozeful instead of asking silly questions. Someone's there. I can feel it in my bones. Oh no, Slurp. It's one of the screws. Quick, hide. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, kitty cat. I said, Captain. He said, what? Oh, just a kitty, eh? Go on, scram. Oh, kitty cat. Phew, I nearly sludged myself there. Okay, so I think we need to go back down. Miss P reads the sign. This is the incinerator. No matter the manner of a prisoner's death, whether by old age or bad luck, the cleansing fire shall give them new life as willing warriors for the High Priest Hargon. Ooh, the message ends there. An incinerator, huh? Slurp. Just the thought of being thrown into that furnace makes me turn to jelly. Why don't we call it a night for now? Don't forget, you're a prisoner. If you're not back in your cell come morning, the screws will notice. We found that door. That's a good first step. We just need to think about how to get it open. But right now, we need to focus on getting back to your cell. Let's go! Okay. So whether they're dead or alive, they whack people in there and then they become part of the Children of Hargon. This is all a lot to take overboard. I never imagined I'd get locked up on Skelcatraz. In fact, I never even caught the current of the place. Speaking of which, there's something I've been meaning to ask you, Miss P. Wasn't Hargon supposed to have been defeated by the three Scions of Erdrick? If so, how come his crew are still in charge on every island we make starboard at? It seems like a few too many just to be stragglers. I thought you were a ship's captain, not a historian in hiding. Maybe you should stick to what you used to. Speak of the Angel, where in the 11 seas is my beloved ship? That beautiful boat is my best friend, just like Malroth is to Miss P. Keep the noise down, will you? We're trying to escape here. Look, Captain, we're going to find your ship sooner or later. It's the only way we can sail away from this island. So stop arguing and do what I tell you. This friend of yours is quite the bossy knickers, ain't he? Reminds me of a certain young lady. Like Lulu. I can hear you, you know. Less talking, more walking. Yes, sir, Mr. Slime, sir. Okay, 6207. Me and the captain will go on ahead. Follow the route we oozed to get here, and we'll see you in your cell. Okay. I can't move. There we are. Right, so it's back this way. Double check that I haven't left any sand anywhere. Not bad for a night's work. Let's go over what we've learned so far. Trying to open your cell door is too risky, but you can go through this tunnel to the crematorium, which has a door leading to the outside. So all we need to do is get that door open, right? Exactly. If we had a key, we'd be one step closer to glorious freedom. So what do we do once we're out in the open? Hot leg it to me ship and keep our thumbs crossed we don't get caught? No, Captain, no. If we want to make it out of here like my goo friend Gottfried, we'll need to dig our way to freedom. Opening the door is just the first step. The only way we're going to get to your boat is through the tunnels under Miss P's cell. But we can't dig any further with just our bare hands. So we have to open that door, search for a way to open the tunnels, and Bob's our auntie. Precisely. Nice to see you know how to listen after all, Captain. Once we find the key for that door, everything will fall into place. Good luck finding it, 6207. I'll stay down here with Slurpee and keep an eye out and keep out of eyesight. Give Malroth me regards, won't ye? When you get back to your cell, be sure to fill in the hole and cover it with the straw bedding. We don't want the screws to catch wind of our plan. Okay. Great, that's the hole taken care of. You really are a builder, aren't you? If anyone's capable of realising my goo friend Gottfried's dream, it's you. I mean, it's 6207. No, Miss P. Let's escape from Skelcatraz and wave this island goodbye forever. I couldn't be more with you, to be honest. Let's do this. There we go. That was a long night. And so Miss P's 5th night on Skelcatraz draws to a close. She dreams of burning bones, locked doors and blocked tunnels, of everything that stands between her and freedom. And she dreams of all her friends on the Isle of Awakening, anxiously waiting for her to come home. Morning! Out of bed, you bone idle bludgers. It's time for the morning roll call. I've no idea what you boneheads have been up to, but the warden is not best pleased. Something tells me you're going to find out why they call him the Priest of Pain today. Drag your lazy bones over to the yard and get ready for an earful. Okay, Malroth, come on, my buddy, my pal. You blundering boneheads have really done it now. We spend day after day breaking our backbones to rehabilitate you, and this is how you repay us? You'll be lucky if I ever forgive this treachery. What treachery? What is the deal? Now get yourselves to the field. The warden wants to speak with you. Just kill that skeleton and steal his sword. You know, Dins, I would if I could. 6207, 6208, are your legs broken? Why can't you be like the others and just follow orders? Up to the field with you both now. Okay, come on. I would love 2 dins. I wonder if I can actually hit one. Let's try. He doesn't let me punch him. Knows I could take him out. Numbers 6207 and 6208, you're late. Everyone gather before me at once. Good. It is with great disappointment that I must reveal that one of you was up to something most sinful last night. A certain periodical was found in Block 3, the kind that might even lead to the most innocent disciple into temptation. If any of you knows who the book belongs to, now is the time to come clean. Conversely, should no one own up to it, you shall all be thrown in the hole. Who is the owner of this book of blueprints? Confess. Nobody? I suppose it must have appeared out of thin air then. It seems you will all require some time to think. Very well, today's labours are cancelled. The guilty party should reflect on their actions and consider if they will beg for forgiveness or take the secret to the grave. Seems like the warden has no idea what you got up to last night. For a second there, I thought the game was up. Why are these guys getting all hot and bothered anyway over a book of blueprints? It's not like we could make anything big without them noticing. Well, whatever. More importantly, what happened last night? Did that gross little gooball spill the beans? You've got a point. This probably isn't the best place to talk. Let's head somewhere a little more private. Come with me. Okay, I'll follow you. Right, we should be safe to talk here. Would you mind explaining why you think it's okay to engage in idle chit-chat in front of my storehouse? So, come on, out with it. What did you get up to last night? No kidding. Brownbeard's alive, huh? The old guy's tougher than he looks. And you found a letter from an escapologist extraordinaire and a tunnel to the crematorium, eh? Man, you always get to have all the fun. I want to explore those dank, dark tunnels too. No, anything but that. It's dark and dangerous and full of dead bodies. I shall surely die from fright. Huh? What's going on over there? Listen, you. The warden's picked you out for the crematorium cleaning duty. No getting out of it. Don't stop scrubbing till you're nothing but skin and bones. The crematorium? That's where you went yesterday, right? Let's see if we can't do our lily-livered friend here a favour. Okay. I'm sorry, did I hear you correctly? You two were interested in visiting the crematorium? Why on earth would it... I mean, of course you are. It's a wonderful place. Here, I have an idea. Why don't you go in my place? Yeah, sure thing, Chicken Wing. Oh, thank you so much. You don't know what that means to me. Well, if it isn't 6207 and 6208. Fancy yourselves bona fide crematorium cleaners, eh? Yes, of course the door to the crematorium's locked. We can't have any old bonehead going in there. But don't think you'll get out of your job that easily. Ask the jailer near the entrance for the key. He loves nothing more than letting prisoners enjoy a spot of bone breaking. Head out of this gate. Keep going straight on till you reach the crematorium in no time. Now get going. Okay. Keep going straight. This way. Crematorium's this way, numbskull. Thank you. I was a bit lost. Oh, that's water. I thought it was sand. Keep moving, lazy bones. Okay, will do. Is there anything behind there? Nope. Just checking. You never know. What are you two doing wandering around willy-nilly? Get back to the fields or I'll have your heads. Are you pulling me leg bone? You've actually volunteered to clean the crematorium? I'm impressed. Most humans hate touching dead bodies. The numbskulls kick up a right fuss when it's their turn for cleaning duty. But you two have got some real backbone. Oh, yes, we've got the key. You can open the door with this key. Get down there and pick up all the piles of bones in the incinerator. Don't try anything funny. I've got my eye sockets on you. Be sure to come back and report to me when you're done. Okay. Oh, here we go. So this is a door from the other side. Yeah. Right. That's that locked door taken care of. See what you can achieve when you've got me with you? That's convenient if you forget to lock the door on the way out. That way we've got a route straight from your cell to the yard. What are you two boneheads doing over there? Hurry up and start cleaning. Looks like we're actually going to have to go down and clean the place up. Let's get this over with. So this is a crematorium. I like what they've done with the place. The jailer wanted us to smash all the bones inside the incinerator, right? Let's jump in, get the job done, and get the heck out of here. Ooh, ow. What's in here? Oh, nice. Okay. Yes. As I always say, it's like I always say, ashes to ashes, bones to dust. Let's go and tell Skullface upstairs that we're done. Okay. Hold on. I think I get in now. They're going to use these bones to add to their own numbers, aren't they? The whole thing freaks me out. Does Hargon really get his kicks from turning humans into monsters? Let's leave them down here. If they want them so much, they can come and get them themselves. Absolutely. I'm with you, Melroth. Nicely done. All right, let's head up and tell the guard the good news. Okay, I think I'm just going to have a chobble on one of my cabbages as well. There we are. So we've got the door open. That means you can get out of into the yard from your cell. But that won't get us off the island. Any idea what to do next? You're going to look for a way up to open up the tunnels, the underground tunnels. That'd be a piece of cake if you still had your hammer. Hey, what are you two up to down there? Less chit-chatting and more bone smashing. If you're done already, then drag your bony backsides back up here. Don't think I won't send you to the hole if you keep slacking off. Okay. Took you long enough. You better have taken care of all the bones down there. There's something fishy about you two. You're altogether too eager. Residents of Skelcatraz shouldn't be so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You need to let your inner skeleton come out. But don't worry, I'll find a reason to throw you both in the hole someday. Once you've come face to face with that mad, bad, bone-crushing hammerhood, it'll soon wipe the smirks off your faces. There's a hammer hood in the hole, huh? A hammer hood. Oi, you two. Less bludgery, more drudgery. Get your bone idle backsides back to the farm. Okay, come on, Malroth. His health bar's low, look. It's gaining now, though. Poor Malroth. There's nothing around here that I can... Will it let me gather this sand now? There we go, he's gone back to green. Huh? What's going on? Is it nap time or something? Hey, sleepyheads, mind explaining why you're all slacking off while we're all breaking our backs smashing up bones? The explanation is simple. These ungrateful wretches took my generosity for granted. They all had to admit who the book belonged to. Alas, they spurned this opportunity, and now they shall be thrown into the hole. Yeah, about that. What would you say if you found out that the book was mine and Miss P's? What? Is that so? The book of blueprints belongs to you. 6208. Is this the truth, or would you lie to me to protect your fellow inmates? Whether your crime is debauchery or dishonesty, it matters not. 6207 and 6208. Enjoy your maiden voyage to the hole. Virtuous deeds shall not go unpunished here. You would do well to remember as much. I have taken the liberty of confiscating all of your belongings. We wouldn't want anything to get in the way of the caretaker's special lesson. Throw them in. Wow. Not exactly the softest of landings. You all right, Miss P? So this is a legendary hole, huh? Oh, crumbs. Oh, no, it's him. Get ready for bashy bashing. So that doesn't sound good. No, I've got food on the brain. Do you know, I'm getting a bit hungry, actually. I'm with you, Titch. I could go for something nice now. What the? Is this the caretaker? Do not dawdle, my lambs. Find yourselves an empty cell before our friendly caretaker takes care of you. Oh, Lord. Lordy. Okay, that's locked. I don't know. Oh, no. Okay. That's locked. Look at you. That's one of the best sweets the hole has to offer. Enjoy your time down there. It should help you realise how nice your old cell was. Grr, I've had it up to here with them messing us around. Huh? You don't understand why I said the book was ours? You'll see soon enough. We just need to wait for them to let us out of here. Can I... No, I can't break any of this. They've taken me cabbage as well. Look at me. I'm only at like 32%. This just isn't right. Bash, bash, bash. What the heck was that? Why, it's your new best friend, 6208. You are not alone in the hole. Oh no, you are accompanied by one of the most vicious and violent of hammerhoods. Not the cabbage, yeah, not me cabbage. Yes, they're taking me cabbage. Use this time to reflect on your wrongdoings while you spend your days cowering in fear over with your nefarious neighbour. Let's catch some shut-eye. It's not like we've got anything better to do. We can sleep away our worries and be ready to think up an amazing escape plan in the morning. And for some reason, I feel weirdly at home here. Maybe I'll actually be able to get a decent night's sleep for once. Me cabbage. I think that's mean. Miss P and Malroth lay in the dark for what seems like an eternity, unable to even see their own hands. Eventually, they both fall into a deep sleep. High Priest Hargon. A faint voice calls out in the darkness, a voice from inside a dream. Oh, High Priest Hargon. Our one true ruler. The blasted builder taints your realm with her creations. And yet, in other places, the islands of the world begin to flicker and fade. Does our time run short? Tell us, O hellish Father, when will the Master of Destruction reawaken? When will we be saved? Please, High Priest Hargon, If our prayers reach you, give us a sign. We shall continue to await yours and the Master of Destruction's return to the Promised Land. O High Priest Hargon, we pray that you grace us with your presence soon. Before doomsday is upon us and this illusion ends. Are you right, Malroth, my buddy, my pal? Oh, that was some kind of dream. What's doomsday and what's the illusion about? And more importantly, why am I dreaming about any of this? If that was even a dream. 6207, 6208. Hey, Miss P, the guard's calling us. Get up. Nah, I'm having a lie-in. Are you alright? Just how long have we been in here anyway? That should be more than enough for your first visit. You can leave your cell now, boneheads. Okay. I need to collect this sand. There's a little hammer hood. Wasn't there one more sand around here? Double padlocked. What's in there? Oh, there used to be like a dragon or something in there. Oh, that's sad. Sand. I trust you had a fun time in the hole. It was dark, dank and disgusting. I loved it. Wouldn't mind another night down there, honestly. You can pretend all you want. I didn't need ears to hear you screaming during your night terrors. If you say so. Where's that hammer hood, anyway? Me cabbage, Sue cabbage. No, it's my cabbage, not their cabbage. Right over there. Feel free to say hello if you want. He's not much of a talker, though. Bit more of a biter. Hello, little dude. Hello there, little fella. Heard you got quite the troublemaker. Smash, smash, bash. How come he gets the bed? Oh dear, he's mad. Smash, bash, bash. It's just as aggressive as they say, and it looks like it doesn't understand a word I'm saying either. Careful, you two. Don't get too close or you might break a bone or two. When that hammerhood gets mad, it tends to, well, destroy everything in sight. Honestly, we could really use a monster like that in our army if we could get the ability to follow orders into its thick skull. Miss P, that's it. The hammer. The one the hammerhood's got. If we can somehow steal that giant mallet, we could use it to smash our way off the island. Huh? Stealing isn't nice, so you'd much rather make friends with it instead. Oh, I knew you'd say something like that. We might be able to get it on side if we use some of the monster munchies old Ma Molly gave us. Though we'll still need to unlock its cell door somehow. Wait, what are you two playing at? You'd best get a move on unless you want to spend another week down here. I guess we better do as the skeleton says. At least we know where to get a mallet from now. We can hammer out the kinks of the plan once we're back up top. Okay, if only we had a key. If I only had an art. Something up with those leg bones of yours, or was it the conversation with the hammerhood really fascinating? Anyway, here's your stuff. You'll need something to wear during your rehabilitation after all. Make your way back to the field as soon as you've sorted yourself out. Thank you. You can be, yeah, me cabbages. Yes, I got my cabbages back. Okay. That's better, man. Would you look at that? Let's check out that treasure chest, Miss P. Well, that might be a bit easier said than done, Malroth. Oh, crumbs. $62.07. Are you trying to tickle my funny bone? Get away from that chest right now. I've heard stories about your kind. You go into strangers' houses, helping yourselves to all the contents of their drawers and smashing all their pots. And people think that skeletons are scary. That's got the key to the cells in the hole in it. Don't even think about stealing it, or we'll lock you up down there and throw it away. Now hurry up and make your way to the field, you numbskulls. The key to the cells in the hole, eh? That's very interesting information. Come on, Miss P, team meeting. Okay. Hey, look where we are. The hole was right next to the yard this whole time. Maybe we can get our mitts on that key and then we can free the hammerhood and have it smash us a path to freedom. Feels like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Oi, you two. Guess we better get going. I wonder how everyone else has been getting on since we've been away. Yes, I wonder. What? 6207 and 6208. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? 6208, we owe you our thanks. You saved every one of us here from a torrid trip to the hole. Just thinking of you both suffering down there, it filled me with so much guilt. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't do it for you. Handsome and humble. You're a good lad, Malroth. We're all very grateful for the sacrifice you both made. Speaking of which, here's a token of our thanks. Ooh, cabbages! Anyway, the warden's waiting for you by the field. You best not keep him waiting much longer. Come and speak with me again when you get a moment. It'd be nice to catch up. Okay, let's just put a cabbage on to cook. Okay, come on then, Malroth. Was your time in the hole fruitful? Did the darkness seep into the very core of your being? You must be exhausted after all that self-reflection. Your rehabilitation for today will be none too taxing. You may have noticed that we have a wicked weed problem of late. It shall be your duty to rid us of the greenery that blights the land. Channel your inner rage into your fists and tear the weeds to pieces. Do not stop until the sun has set. There is no need to report to me when you are done. Your work should speak for itself. Okay. Can we talk to the guys again? Please believe me when I say that book of blueprints wasn't mine. Even so, I'm still grateful for what you did. I swear I'll repay the favour someday. No need, dude. No need. We're all in the same boat. Oh, it's you lot. Listen, about that book of blueprints, I ain't saying nothing. Thanks for taping the rap for the rotter who was too chicken to own up. You're proper legends, you two. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on you again. That book wasn't actually yours, was it? Honestly, I have no idea why you'd stick your neck out for somebody else like that. Ooh, can't get up there. Can I get these cabbages? No, it won't let me get them. Sad. No, no, no. Oh, crumbs. I can't get that one. Why did you have to ping all the way up there? Actually, maybe I could get up that way. Oh, well, I could have done if I hadn't just broken those, actually. Not Miss P. Okay, can I get up this way? Yeah. There we go. Let's get these here. Oh, there's one up there as well. Maybe I can get up this way. Nice. Bit close to it, I think. There we go. I reckon that should be good enough, Malroth. We've talked to everybody. I think Molly wants us. Or is it just telling us to go and sit on the bench? I'm not sure. Oh, my cabbage is done. Nice. Lovely to see you both again. Don't worry about whatever silly task the warden gave you. He won't check to see if you're working. He just likes bossing people around. And thank you once again for saving everyone from being thrown in the hole. It's funny, the more time I spend observing you, the more I start to think of getting off Skelcatraz might not be as impossible as I once thought. You've got a plan to befriend the Hammerhood in the hole and have it open up the underground tunnels. So you finally met the little rascal, eh? It used to be rather fond of building, much like yourself, up until the children broke its spirit with their relentless rehabilitation. So got to make sure we stock back up on the cabbage, I know. So such a nice cabbage. Shame if something should happen to it. I wish I could actually just harvest that. So even more reason to set it free and get the heck out of here. Speaking of which, give us some more monster munchies. What? Oh dear, my supply run dry, I'm sorry to say. I gave you my last batch. You've got to be kidding me. Well, if you can't give us any, then tell us how to make them. Miss Pecan will take care of the rest. Of course, how could I forget? She can make anything with the right materials. Pop some dry grass and frog stools in a frying pan. Fry them until they start spitting and you have some tasty treats. You can collect the ingredients you need while pretending to do whatever the odd jobs they've asked you to do. And once you've made monster munchies, come and show them to me. Okay. Crumbs, that's taken a long time to cook. Let me just sort this out as well in the right order. There was a couple more up this corner, wasn't there? I think I got them from yeah, I think I got them from like under the tunnels. There we go. No frog still left behind. Cabbage is cooked. Don't crunchy, we don't have creepers in this game, to be honest. Right, so it was that and that. Okay. I wish we had 2 stoves. Oh, it makes 5. Okay, nice. Let's put another cabbage on. That's it. Nicely done. Those monster munchies look so tasty, even I wouldn't mind a bite. Now, it won't happen every time, but some monsters will get back up after you've beaten them, and it's a sign they want to be friends. But don't think they'll wait forever. You need to give them monster munchies quickly, or they'll run away. Alright, we should be able to get the hammer hood on side now. Only problem is, how do we get it to dig the tunnels if it doesn't understand a word we say? There's also a little problem of what to do about the hammer hood's cell. The jailers are bound to notice it's gone missing the next morning. You'll need to come up with a way of deceiving the guards. Don't tell me you're working on an idea already. Let's hear it then. Eureka! Where did I pull that book from? Stuffed hammer hood. What? You're going to swap out the real hammer hood for a doll? Of course, if the jailers think the hammer hood is still in its cell, you can dig for as long as you like right under their noses. Eureka! Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and make that stuffed hammer hood. I think I saw an old sewing station buried under the boxes in the back of the storehouse. That should be enough for you to make your doll. Okay. Can I break this? No. Ooh. Me old pot lid. Okay, well, we'll equip that. Okay, so what do we need to build? Grass fibre and cord. Okay, well, there's good. There we go. So we've got our stuffed hammerhead. Let me just grab that wood. Don't leave anything behind. You never know. Can I collect you? No, I can't. Is my cabbage? My cabbage is done. That's a fine looking doll you've got there. Would you mind if I give it a little cuddle? Sorry, lady. This thing's purely for business. We're going to switch this doll out for the hammer hood, right? That's correct. And if you take the real hammer hood back to your tunnel to dig your way to freedom. In that case, the only thing we need to worry about is getting it from the crematorium to the hole and back. Oi, 6207. You look like you're up to no good. Get your bony butt over here. Okay, can I need my cabbage first. Just a minute. Oh, man, they take a long time to cook when you're waiting. Okay, what do you want? Something wrong with your joint, 6207. Inmates should run at backbone-breaking speed when a jailer calls for them. But enough of that. I got a job for you. Some bona fide building work. Up to no good? Us? Never. Exactly, Titch. I don't know what they're talking about. So the watchtower over there has seen better days. The platform at the top has some great big holes in it, which makes keeping an eye socket on all of you a bit risky business. Which is why you have to fix it for us. What are you talking about? Of course children of Argon jailers are allowed to ask their builder prisoners to build things. Anyway, 6207, you know the rule. No talking back unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. So go on, climb the ladder to the top and fill the holes with sand or whatever you can find round here. Hey, Miss P, let's take a chance to scope out the route to the hole and back. Okay, this is... honestly, I am hopeless at this section. Right, one more cabbage in, and then I'll make some more monster munchies. Right. Okay. Okay, so we'll fill this. With the sand. Alright. That's the watchtower fixed. Good work, Miss P. Still, it rubs me the wrong way how happy they are to let you build when it suits them. And to add insult to injury, we can barely see the hole from this tower. This has been a huge waste of time. Hang on, it looks like there's another watchtower over there. That one might just give us a view of the hole we need. Let's tell the jailer we've done with this one and head over to the other tower. Okay. Come on then, buddy. No. Down we go. That's my cabbage done. Hang on. Right, so it was toadstool and dry grass. There we go. And let's have a chobble on some cabbage. There we are. Done. Took you long enough. I bet you boneheads were chit-chatting away while you worked. Hey, bones for brains. Is that other watchtower broken too? We'll fix it up here if it is. Show me some respect, 6208. You do well to remember who the inmate is here. However, yes, it does happen to have a few holes in it. Go and speak to the jailer stood by that tower. Tell him I told you to fix it and be quick about it. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry, I am back. Yeah, my cabbage comes first. Do you notice? It absolutely does, the cabbage. It is mucho importante. Okay, let's go you. Okay, hello, dude. What are you two doing here? Alright, let's get this tower fixed and scope out the path to the hole while you're at it. 6208, I heard about your flap-happy jawbone from the other jailers. What in Argon's name are you going on about? As it happens, it was one of your fellow jailers that asked us to come over here. We were told to fix this watchtower. A likely story. Do you really think we let prisoners going around building things willy-nilly? Fine then, but don't come crying to us when you fall through those massive gaps in the floorboards. Why, you little... Fine, head up to the top and fill the gaps with some sand. And don't tell the warden. Okay, can I break some of this earth? No, it doesn't let me break. Oh, look, there's another... Oh, I can't break that either. Gosh darn it. Okay. So let's fill you up. I can't believe I'm having to waste my precious resources on filling in the holes for the monsters. Okay. That's that taken care of. The children of Hargon are really willing to bend the rules whenever it suits them, huh? They make a big song and dance about how evil building is and then ask us to do just that. Heck, someone had to build this dumb prison too, right? Makes you wonder if any of the children of Hargon have actually listened to a word that Hargon ever said. But never mind that now. Look, Miss P. Yeah, let's. You see those poles sticking out of the walls? Quite the view we got from up here. Yeah, well, they're going to expect me to parkour all over that malarkey. Honestly, this whole thing, trying to escape and everything from Skelicatraz is... I find it really hard. Looks like they've got the entrance to the hole pretty well guarded. Maybe you could use those logs sticking out of the cliffs to help you find another way in. Of course I can, yeah. I mean, I am just the queen of parkour, or as I like to call it, parquet. Oi, numbers 6207 and 6208, are you done yet? Well, whenever you're finished, report back to the jailer that sent you over, and if anyone asks, tell them I had no idea what you were doing. No, that's it, go down. Okay, dude. Done, are you? Do it at double speed next time, you bone-idle buffoons. Well, there's still some time until dusk. Tell you what, you can take the rest of the day off. Using your free time to reflect on your worthless existence is a key part of rehabilitation after all. Speaking of which, the nights are pretty lonely on Skelicatraz. Could you make something to warm my bones? Something like a book of blueprints, perhaps? Yes. Yeah, right. What would you make it with? Grass and rocks? And all the pictures inside would be drawn by you? No thanks. But if you do happen to find one lying around, go ahead and leave it on that table over there. It'd make the night watch a lot more interesting. Okay, where would I find a book? Right, let's place you there and you there. Right, does it... Oh, Malroth. Well, at least we know the lie of the land now. I'm counting on you, Miss P. I wish I could go with you, but you're the one who hit the jackpot in the cell lottery. Work with that slime to bust the hammerhood out of the hole. We can flesh the rest out. We can flesh out the rest of the plan later on. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so, but we might as well talk to the other prisoners to see if they know something that might make things easier. When you're sure you've got everything you need to put the plan into action, let's chill out on the bench like usual and wait for lights out. Okay, so all my cabbages are cooked. I'm cooking some more monster munchies. Let's go and have a gas bag to people. What? You're going to sneak into the hole tonight? Well, if you need help getting in there, you came to the right man. I happen to know that there's a hole that allows you access to the hole. I think it was opened up by a falling boulder or something, but there's a great big gap in the roof above the entrance. I'll leave it for you to work out how to get up there. You're the brainy builder here after all. Oh, thank you. Thanks again for taking the fall for us like that. You pair on the weed clearing duty, are you? You seem to be doing a lot more than just that, mind you. Oh well, knock yourselves out. Ain't it? Here, I don't suppose you've seen old Barbara around, have you? She's a cat. Makes her kind of hard to miss. She's my little bundle of joy, she is. Loves bones, that girl does. Thinks she's a dog. Reckon she might have scampered off to the old crematorium. If you happen to spot her, make sure you say hello. Oh, and let me know where she is. I'll make it worth your while. Okay. So I hear on the grapevine that you two are planning to escape. If you ask me, it's impossible. But since you did help us all out back there, I'll give you a piece of advice. The jailers patrol the place at night, but their eyesight is terrible. They'll never notice you. They'll never notice you as long as you make sure to move when their backs are turned, hide behind crates and crawl through the sewer canals. If you did manage to escape, you'd bring hope to everyone who's stuck on this blasted rock. So good luck. Okay, thanks. Thanks again for taking the fall for us earlier. The fact you're willing to put yourselves on the line for a bunch of virtual strangers speaks volumes about how kind you are. Here's a little token of my thanks. Oh, a book of blueprints. Nice. I'm having a smashing time cleaning the cells the other day and accidentally smashed one of the other prisoners' storage chests. Anyway, I hope it's of use to you. So that's the famous book of blueprints, is it? Let me have a closer look, will you? Maybe when I'm older. What's that supposed to mean? That screw you fixed the watchtower for was after something like that. Here's an idea. Why don't you leave it on top of the table next to the tower? Okay, let's do that. Okay, I think we'll do at least one more lot of monster munchies. So that'll be 20. That's more than enough. We've only got to be friends with it. Will it let me past here? Wait, 6207. Where do you think you're going? Get that bony back where it belongs. Okay, so no, we won't right now. We can do it when we grab the cabbage then for tea. Okay. Yeah, we're done for the day. Yeah, let's wait here till the sun goes down then. Okay. That'll be enough for today. It's time to return to your cells. Collect your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Well, if it isn't the one and only 5932. Here, I've got a veritable feast for you. Ah, 6207. Here's your sumptuous supper. Thank you, me cabbage. And good evening, 6208. Enjoying your cabbage-free diet? You won't be getting any today either. Oh, Malroth, I'm sorry. Hey, 6207. Do you remember our conversation about the book of blueprints? Whatever you do, don't you dare leave it on top of any simple tables, okay? We wouldn't want any prying eye sockets to catch a glimpse of it now, would we? Okay, let me cook my cabbage. And then I'll gather my cabbage up. Let me just have a trouble on this one. There we go. I'll gather that up. And we'll put the book of blueprints on that table. Can we actually read it? Book of blueprints. No, we can't. Okay. Hurry up, cabbage. Hurry up. Nice. Okay. So let's put the book here. Good stuff. That's right where the jailer said he wanted it. He won't be able to resist having a peek at those blueprints during the nighttime patrol. Should make life easier for you. Ugh, anything that makes my life easier, Malroth, is good news. Good night, dude. Back in your cells now. Nighty night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. The doors will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. Good work today, Miss P. So far, so good for our escape plan. Tonight's the night we set everything in motion. You need to free that hammerhood at any cost. Take that slime with you. He knows this place like the back of his back. I wish I could help, but I'll be stuck in my cells. So I'll just say this. Good luck. Okay. And with that, the jailer locks Miss P and the other prisoners in their cells. Miss P waits for night to fall. We got this. Titch, honestly, I'm so hopeless at like the parkour inside of things, man. Okay. Right, so I do need to make sure, whoopsie daisy, I do need to make sure that I save at least 2 sand. It'll be like flying a broom. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Titch. Honestly, So goo-wee, Miss P's back. I was starting to get worried something bad had happened. What? They threw you in the hole? Those screws are such meanies. Did you at least ooze the slime to come up with a plan of escape from the island? You want to befriend the wild hammerhood and have it help us dig through the tunnel? But that thing's crazy. You'll never make friends with it. It won't even give you the slime of day. You do look awfully competent though. Maybe things will turn around goo in the end. I'll hold the port here. Good luck with everything. Okay then. Let's go to the crematorium. Right, okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just need to go steady. That's what it is. We just go nice and steady. And avoid all the screws. I've come the wrong way. It's this way, actually. Hang on, is it showing us through here? It's not through here. No, it's upstairs. It's definitely upstairs. That was where we found Brownbeard. Here we go. Hey, you unlocked the door. Great job. Slime of Day made me chuckle. I love these guys, honestly. The way that they speak. The slippery, slithery slime of the day. I know. I love them. So now let's go over to the hole and befriend that hammerhood. Wait a minute, Miss P. Look there, there's a skeleton slooper close by. We'll be thrown back in your cell if he spots us. Lucky for you, I know how we can stay out of sight. There's a great route Gottfried taught me. This way. Okay. So if a prison guard spots you, you'll be sent back to the starting point. You'll have to stay out of the skeleton's eye lines if you want to reach your goal. Okay, I'll follow you. Come on then. Let's go. Okay, this bit's alright. Because the slime is, like Slurpee is taking us. Like, I'm fine with this bit. Oh, look, it's the kitty cat. Meow. Hey, isn't that Barbara? You know that cat belongs to the great galoot in block 3. He said he'd give you a reward if you said hello to her, right? Let's go ahead and do just that. I don't think I can talk again. Oh, it's just the kitties, yeah. Oh, look at you. We'll soon have kitty cats. Okay. I wonder what the reward will be. Okay, there's a guard over there. Okay, right. So far so good. Looks like we'd be best off sneaking through the gutters from here. Let's take it nice and slowly. Huh? These gutters smell hideous. We're pulling up a jailbreak here, not going on a pleasure cruise. Hurry up and follow me. Come on then. Okay, I'm right behind you, dude. I'm right behind you. I'm going to get his cabbage. I don't think you'd be guessing wrong. Okay, right up here we go. I can't see. Come on then. Okay, I'm right behind you. Did you not really not notice me? Come on then. Okay. Okay, they're reading the book of blueprints, which that means that we can sneak by here. This is the end of the route Gottfried taught me. We'll have to go our own way from here. Oh, marvellous. Huh? I think that man's from cell block 2. Looks like we're not the only ones trying to escape. There are a load of screws patrolling between here and the hole. If we tried to sneak between them, we'd be caught in no slime. Just like him. Oh, I know. Why don't you try riding on me and climbing up the cliffs? I can jump super high, higher than you could on your own. My bouncy body will even keep you safe if we fall. Well, it's up to you, but whichever route we take, it's slime to head for the hole. Okay, so press shift and let's ride you then. There we go. Okay. And get up here this way. Okay. I can climb up these. So do I just shift to get off? Okay. Climb up the vines. Oh, look at this! Look at this! We're so high up here. This is it's just, woo! Seems like you need to jump across those vines, or you could always ooze some sand and build a bridge across. Tiny sponge, yeah, we'll be caught in no slime. If I try and jump on those vines, do you think I'm going to? Is that sand? Oh, sand. Oh, extra sand. Okay. So let's use these 8 first. Okay, so, oh look, there's some more there as well. Some more sand. Okay, so where are we going now? Over to that one. So if we go from about here. Okay, another couple of sand there. And then we're going to need to drop down there. Over to... Oh! I'm surprised we weren't caught. Where am I trying to get to now? Like up there. Oh, crumbs. Me ankles. We're never more happy to see sand. I know. Honestly, now I'm in a pickle now. I'm not really sure how, if there's a way up there. I'm surprised the guards haven't just pulled me. Okay, so we need to sort of get up there. It may be worth getting caught, honestly, at this point. Hang on, there's a vine there, though. Maybe I could jump on that. I'm not sure where that'll take me. Right, come off you. So you're finally done with the housework. Are we still in the cave of depressingly, terribly manipulative? Yes, we are. Yeah, we're still in Skelcatraz. Oh, man. Okay, maybe I could use just a few blocks of sand. To get up there. Oh, see, that takes me to there. Ouch. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. Right, let's get some of this sand back. I think I'm going to get caught, actually. But on purpose. I'm going to gather this sand back up. Waste not one block. and then see where it sends me back. Okay, trying to escape, eh? Yeah, my heels broke me fall. Okay, so where am I? I'm back here. I was caught by the prison guards. Slurpy managed to hide just in time. Regroup with him and try again. Okay. Right, so let's get back up and over here. I can remember where he took us. We said hello to Margaret at the top up here. It's round this way, isn't it? There's Margaret. Okay, and then we came down here. That's it, down here and then into the sewers. Right, and then we ran through the sewers. Nothing to report. Good. And then we came out this way and the guards are still looking at the book. So we're good there. Right, come here. Where are you? Come here, little dude. Okay, so now we can jump on you. Back up here. Yeah, otherwise I think I'd have wasted too much sand. Okay, and then these bridges are now all built. So... over here. Yeah, look, there's a gap there. I didn't realise I was higher. Kind of looks like it joins, but it actually doesn't. Okay, and now we should be good. There we go. Okay. That was easier than I thought it would be. Speak for yourself, dude. We're right above the entrance to the hole now. I wonder what the pile of sand's doing there. It's going to give me some blocks. Goo-wee, a hole in the hole. Looks like a goo way into me. Okay. But you might hurt yourself if you drop down as you are. Climb on my back before you jump and I'll stop you going splat. Thank you so much. It's going to save my ankles. Okay. Right. Let's go. Oh, crumbs. Okay, there's a guard right there. Okay, I've got the key. Is that the key to the Hammerwood cell? Great. Okay, and then what? Okay, I need all right, this, hang on. Oh, so do we have to go to the Hammerwood? Okay, is there any guards on duty here? What about that monster? Okay, no, it looks like we're all good. Okay. Hello, Mr. Hammerwood. Slurp, let's be Bash, bash, bash. Oh dear. Oh, sludge. Seems like he's just as angry as the prisoners said. We'll have to beat it in battle first before he'll be our friend. Don't worry, I'll help. I'll help. It's fighting slime. Okay, and now I'm probably going to need one of my monster munchies. Beat him into friendship, I know. That's going to work, isn't it, Dins? Look, Miss P, there's a gratified glint in the Hammerhood's eyes. I think it wants to be friends. Go on, give him some Monster Munchies. I hope he likes them. Monster Munchies. No. Give to the Hammerhood. Yes, okay, he's our friend now. The Hammerhood joins Miss P's team. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Gordon Bennett. Now I've got to think of a name. Hamzy? Like Slurpee, but Hamzy. No. Just one. Hamzy. Okay. Bash. Bash. Well, would you look at that? It's a jillion times friendlier than it was before. Now all that's left to do is put that doll in the cell. Make sure to confuse those silly skeletons. Okay, so let's just put you there. Great. The screws will never notice the difference. Now we just need to lead Hamzy back to the tunnel under your cell. That's all. Oh, Hamrul, that would have been a good one. Now, leave the stuffy. Yeah, we've done it. So welcome into indentured servitude. I know. We'll treat him well, though. Okay. Excuse me, dude. Dude. Right. So now all we got to do is make it back. Like simple, yeah? No. Okay, so the question is does that guard move? I don't think so, he keeps his back. Okay, here goes. One last trip back to the tunnel under your cell, and we'll be all set to make our escape. Keep a close eye on the screws, okay? We can't afford to get caught now. Okay. So, what if we... Oh, gosh darn. No. Okay. So, we need to get over here. Like, follow the dots, essentially. Good job. We sneak right onto that jailer's news. Okay, let's head over that way next and make sure the screws don't see us. Okay, so they're both going to walk down this way. Now I can't see them. Okay, I got a feeling though there's another one sort of hanging around there. Right, they're both walking back. Do you think we can run across? No. Okay, got us. Gosh darn it. Okay. You're going to have to be sneakier than that. Okay, yes. I need some cabbage. Okay, are you facing... It's facing this way, isn't it? Okay, will you see us if I just drop down here? Okay, no we didn't. Okay, now I think there's another guard. Yeah, look, see there's a guard there as well. Oh, crumbs. Okay, that made me jump. Okay, I'm going to have to do what I normally do then. So you're going to have to be sneakier than that? Yes, I am. Okay. I know what I'm going to do now. Where's the cloak of invisibility when you need it? I know. So take the guard out silently. I wish I could. You can't actually attack him. Okay. So we should be good to get past here. We've got this down. Right. So I think what I'm going to do is... Will I be able to... Where is the ladder? Who goes there? Okay. Got to be careful. Who goes there? Ooh. Must be my imagination. Okay. What I would really like to do is get to the top of this tower if possible. But he's watching. And I don't think he stops watching, to be honest. So we're going to have to tower up from here. Have I got a free... yeah. Which way are they walking now? Towards us. Okay, so let's just wait for them to come down, turn the backs, and then we'll tower up. Do you have any cardboard boxes? No, sadly we do not. Although I'm surprised you haven't seen the hammer hood just sat on top of the fence. And Slurpy looks sat over there. Okay, when they turn their backs... Right. And if I get high enough, they won't notice me. Okay, there's a guard there, though. Right, so let's just... and then we can get over that way. Okay, goosed up. At this rate, we'll be back in the crematorium in no time, splat. If we can make it there without being splotted, we'll be home and dry. Come on, Miss P. We just need to retrace our steps. Okay. Ooh, guard there. Okay, let's just wait for him. So he's coming forward. We'll just wait for him to turn round. Okay, so let's quickly get down and round the corner. They're still looking at the book of blueprints. Okay, there's a guard there, though. Is he going to see us? Can we get round the back here? Okay, only a little bit further to go now. We just need to avoid the guard standing in front of the crematorium. Which is where? So we can sneak around him if we go through that hole in the cliffs. Okay. Let's do that then, shall we? So if we go through here. Right, and then get down this way, I'm assuming. Okay, we can't get through that way though. Phew, we made it and the screws didn't notice. Wow. So I sneak. I don't think that's cheating because they give you the sand. Personally. It's the only way I could get past him anyway. So throw a can to distract him. Yeah, you'd think the cat would help us, wouldn't you? Alright, let's get back to the tunnel and regroup with Brownbeard. Whew, okay, right. Okay. And I've still got 81 sand left. Yes, sir. Slooper, we're finally back safe and sound, honestly. I thought, thank you, Knight. So there you blow. Is that Hammerhood I've heard so much about? Welcome aboard, boatmate. Pipe down, Brownbeard. If the screw's here, you are. Boat will be well and truly sunk. Okay. Let's call it a night for today. Best not to get greedy now. Tomorrow night we can have the Hammerhood bash our way to freedom, and we can finally escape from Skelcatraz. Smash, smash. The only fly in the haystack is that this Hammerhood don't seem to talk our language. How are we going to tell it where it's to use its hammer? We did it. We did it. I'll tell you what, honestly, I find that really difficult. Miss P, go and have a chat with Molly tomorrow. I bet she'll know what to do. In the meantime, we'll stay out of sight down here. Goo look. Right, it's slime you went back to your cell and put your bed back. Can't have the screws catching us now. Oh, and thanks, Miss P. I think we're finally going to realise my goo friend Gottfried's dream. Okay, no worries. Right, so let's go back. Put the sand down. Put my bread down. And get some sleepsies. Yes, sir. Goober Gottfried. Yeah, Goober Gottfried. Wahaha. Tremble, prisoners of Skelcatraz. The Chief Inspector is among you. Today I bring you that which you fear most. Surprise cell inspections. Oh, sludge. If they find the secret tunnel under your bed, all of our plans will be squished. No funny business, hated humans, or you will taste my wrath. And if my men should find anything suspicious in your cells, you shall be consigned to the hole for all eternity. Don't make any sudden movements, Miss P, or our slime will be up. Morning, 6207. Now stay right there where you are, or I'm going to have a bone to pick with you. Jailer, what do your eye sockets see? Is that prisoner hiding anything from us? No, ma'am, Chief Inspector, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to report. Is that so? Ah, number 6207. The would-be builder. If anyone had the wiles to try and flee this place, it would be you. Perhaps you might try digging an underground tunnel or two. I will ask you one question, and I want you to answer me truthfully. Are you, or aren't you, up to no good? Yes. Yes, you are, or yes, you aren't? You're a tricksy one, all right. I shall have to keep my eye on you. Right, inspection over. Everybody back to work. Savour another day of rehabilitation, inmates. Yeah, is you is, or is you ain't, my baby. So you can count yourself lucky this time, 6207. Well, not that lucky. You've still got to head to morning roll call. Phew. Phew, that was a clues one. Seems we're safe for now, though. You should go and tell your friend the goo news. Take my off, buddy, my pal. Great poker face there, pal. Still, it can't be a good sign that the Chief Inspector's shown up. We'll have to be extra careful now she's on the scene. Anyway, spill the beans. What did you get up to last night? Is the Hammerhood on side now? So it's on our team, but we've got no way of telling it which walls to smash down. Wait, you two. Stop flapping your jawbones and get to the yard. You're late for roll call. You know, you've both been a little too comfortable around here of late. I reckon it's time you reminded of who's in charge. Let's see now. Oh, I know. Some time apart should do the trick. 6208, as of tomorrow, your bony butt will call cell block 2 home. What? Make the most of your time together, because come tomorrow, you boneheads will never see each other again. Let's get moving, Miss P. Looks like it's now or never. No, you can't split up Malroth and myself. No. He's my buddy, my pal, my confidant. I need a cabbage. Late every day, I know. I don't think I've been on time to roll call once. Right, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Someone from Block 2 tried to escape yesterday. Didn't get very far before we caught him, of course. His punishment should be starting soon. If you hear someone screaming for the High Priest's forgiveness, you know who it'll be. Let this be a lesson to you numbskulls. You cannot escape from Skelcatraz. Some of you may have seen the builder's boat moored at the dock. Maybe you thought you could use that to escape. Well, tough luck. Tomorrow it'll be sitting on the seabed. Abandon all your dreams of escaping and focus on your rehabilitation. Ah, 6208. I hear you'll be leaving us too. Just in case it didn't make it through that thick skull of yours, you'll be moving to Block 2 tomorrow. Enjoy your last day with your buddies from Block 3. We won't make you grow any more cabbages today. No, your task is to weed the entire area while coming to terms with how pathetic your own existence is. Can I punch? I want them guillotines. No, it won't let me. Hey, Molly. Good job fooling the Chief Inspector. When I saw her checking your cell, my heart was in my mouth. But more important than that, how did last night go? You freed the Hammerhood but can't get it to listen to a word you say. Well, that is a pickle. Hey lady, you know monsters, right? Surely you know how we can get it to dig where we want. There might be one way. A long, long time ago, I saw the children of Hargon using a hammerhood to build a temple of sorts. They spend all their time moaning about building, but they can't even get by without it. Well, anyway, when they'd put a wall in the wrong place, they need it demolished. They put some sort of sticker on it, and the hammerhood would attack it at once. Any ideas, 6207? If you think of anything, perhaps you could use that sewing station to make a few. Oh, here I go. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. A smashing sign. Okay, so I've made some smashing signs. No, I'm not sure what I need to make them. Right, let's just make some more monster munch. Might as well have it cooking somewhere. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. Can't help it. What do I need for these? Grass fibre and cord. Okay, that's fine. 10. That should be good. You know what? I'm going to make another 10 just in case. There. Oof, those really are some smashing signs. Pop one of those on the wall you want the hammerhood to break through and it will start smashing away. Excellent. Everything's finally coming together. We can finally get off this dumb rock. That said, what's the deal with Skelcatraz anyway? How does it fit into Hargon's plans? It's not as if his teachings are actually being enforced here. More than a few of the guards seem happy enough to build stuff. Everyone might know his name, but I'm starting to think this Hargon punk isn't all he's cracked up to be. What? I can't say I agree with you there. The real Hargon passed away a long, long time ago. But back in the day, they say he had the whole world under his thumb. Interesting. Hey, maybe. Miss P, didn't you say something similar a while ago? And what's more, even though he's long gone, this world of ours still seems to be shrouded in his lies. As far as I can remember, Hargon and the Master of Destruction he summoned were defeated by the three heroes, the Scions of Erdrick. But nobody here, not the monsters, not the prisoners, not even the most devout of children, seems to have a clue about any of that. I'm from a town named Burrowell, you know. One day I was walking in the mountains that lead to Renderak when I got lost in a snowstorm. I was trying to make my way through the blizzard. I stumbled upon a hidden valley, one that was strangely familiar and yet unlike anything I'd ever seen. I'll give it to you, lady. You know how to tell a tale, all right. Hey, why don't you come with us? You can tell us how the story ends as we sail away into the sunset. Sorry, but I'll be staying put. If you succeed, your story will become a beacon of hope for everyone in here. But if I went with you, there'd be no one left to tell your tale. 6207. No, Miss P. Farewell, my dear, in the nicest possible way. I do not want to see your face on this island ever again. I know that you can escape from this place, and I know that one day you'll tear apart the tissue of lies that shrouds this world in darkness. Oh, bless her. What was that all about? Old Ma Molly's bedtime hour completely sidetracked us from the mission at hand. We need to escape, and it needs to happen tonight. Tomorrow I'll be stuck in Block 2, and our boat will be mast deep in the briny, and then we can kiss freedom goodbye. As soon as I'm back in my cell, I'll dig as far into the floor as I can. Use those smashing signs to have the hammerhood take care of the rest. For now, let's just relax on our favourite bench. Hang on, I want to tell Doobie Firkle that we said hello to the Kit Kat. Let's talk to the prisoners just one last time before we leave, Malva. I'd been a bit down in the dumps ever since they had you burn all those cabbages we grew. But seeing you find the will to carry on inspired me to do the same. I really do hope you manage to escape this rotten rock. What's that? You said hello to Barbara? Oh, thanks, mate. She gets dead lonely if she's on her own too long. I was dead worried about her. Oh yeah, I said I'd give you a reward, didn't I? Honestly, I'd forget me head if it wasn't screwed on. I got a proper tasty weapon hidden away. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. But I can't give it to you out in the open like this. The screws would get a right narc on. Here's what I'll do instead. I'll hide it under one of the corpses in the crematorium next time I go and see old Barbara. That way you can pick it up whenever you want. Kushti. Oh, nice, thanks. You two look awfully determined today. Got something planned, have we? Actually, don't answer that. If you do have a plan, it's best to keep it to yourself. All I'll say is be careful of the Chief Inspector. She's a lot more cunning than she pretends to be. So we've got to go and have a look at the bodies. Ever since I destroyed that silly old statue, I've really come round to the Children of Hargon's teachings. What's the point of clinging onto material possessions when you could just smash them to pieces instead? That's how to be truly happy. Oh dear. That said, if you do manage to get off this island, well, that might just change my mind. Oh crumbs, he's lost the plot a bit. Okay, can we get into the crematorium again to go and find that weapon? Or is he going to stop us? This area is strictly off limits to bonehead prisoners like you, 6207. Okay, he's going to stop us. Gosh darn it. Okay, done for the day. Yeah, we'll sit until the sun goes down. Okay. Come on, Malroth. We need to be plenty rested for tonight. That'll be enough for today. It's time to return to your cells. Collect your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Okay, thanks. Give us me cabbage. Well, if it isn't the one and only number 5932, I've got a veritable feast for you. Ah, 6207. Here's your sumptuous supper. Thank you very much. Good evening, 6208. Enjoying your cabbage-free diet because you won't be getting any tonight. Marvellous. Poor Malroth. Okay, how are we going to get to the creme? Oh, I suppose it through one of the tunnels. I suppose I could pop up that way, actually. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it that way. So I'll do it from underneath my cell later on. So I got enough monster munchies and I think I've got enough signs. I can't see there being more than 20 walls to break between here and the ship. Come on then, Malroth. Now you'd think they'd notice that, wouldn't you? You know, you would think. Right, back to my cells now. We're going our way. Just have a cabbage. Night-night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. The doors will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. Okay, Miss P, no screw-ups. Let's do this right tonight. I'll dig as far through the floor of my cell as I can. Use a smashing sign to have our hammerhood friend take care of the rest of it, and I'll see you down there. Then we'll finally be on our way back home, sweet home. Yes, Malroth. And with that, the jailer locks Miss P and the other prisoners in their cells. And I wait patiently for night to fall. And then, as darkness settles in, it finally becomes time to put the escape plan into action. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Miss P. I heard what's going to happen. Mr. Malroth will be changing cells tomorrow, and Captain Blubberbelly's ship will be destroyed. That's why we have to strike tonight before the iron cools down. So have you worked out how to make the hammerhood goo where you want it to? Smashing signs? That sounds like a great idea. Now, the hammerhood will know exactly which walls need squishing. Smash. I can hardly believe the day is finally here. It's finally time for Gottfried's dream to come true. Yar, I can't wait to get this jailbreak started, but first we need to free Malroth. Go ahead and stick a smashing sign on that wall. The hammerhood should take care of the rest. Okay, will do. Here we go. Let's get these blocks. Malroth, buddy! Took you long enough. Why are they waiting for me to fall? To fall? That monster didn't waste any time taking that wall. Good to see you safe and round, Malroth. Long time no see, Brownbeard. How have you been? Feeling much better than I was now you're here. Okay. Let's get the soil. Those smashing signs worked great. We'll escape the island in no slime at this rate. Okay. Oh, nightfall. I get it. Donut. Those smashing signs really do the trick, eh? Molly knows her stuff. We won't be able to go anywhere we want, though. It seems as though the hammerhood's mallet is only tough enough to dig through earth. If you see any other earth walls, go ahead and plop one of your smashing signs on it so our friend can do its thing. Goodness knows what we'll find on the other side. Maybe freedom, maybe monsters. Okay then, well let's go. Let's go. Okay, is everybody following us? Yeah. Look, Miss P. Yeah, I know there's a wall there and I will put a sign on it. But let me just run and see if I can get this weapon first from the creme. Yeah, and there's another one there. Okay. Yeah, I will. Just give me a sec. Okay. But it looks like there's something hidden underneath it. A cypress stick. You know what? That's better than nothing. Okay, let me just equip that. Right, now. Okay, so we'll go back to the first dirt. And then we'll break the second one. I'm not sure if there's an order that they need to be done in, but that just feels right. Okay, so first of all, we'll put that there. Oh, okay, good job I got a cypress stick. Nice. Okay, and some antidote or herb as well. Oh, thank. He's got the chest for me too. This way. Okay, and then we'll put this sign. Thankfully, no. We haven't got to do that. No grave robbing, thankfully. Oh, I suppose, I don't know though, actually. Well, it was sort of hidden underneath. Because it wasn't them that we were... I know, see what you're saying, with the cypress stick. Thankfully, it was like hidden underneath the corpse. So I wasn't stealing something that belonged to him. It was hidden there for me. So we've come this far, only to hit a dead end. Hold on, I think I can hear water splishing and splooshing around somewhere. Yeah, he's right. So he is. I can smell a lovely sea breeze and all. Miss P, can't you see any other earth walls nearby? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Right here. So, go on then. Do the biz. Water. It certainly ain't seawater though. I quite like the smell. It seems somehow familiar. You know what? I'm not even going to ask. But that's the sea breeze again. We can't be far from Auntie Ocean. What are we waiting for then? Let's go. Okay, let me just pick up the earth blocks. Oh dear. It's a strolling stiff, a toddling body, a walking corpse. Hey, I guess that explains the stink. You know, not strange to see one down here though. How'd it get down here? And why is it all on its own? Who cares? Let's just thrash the dying daylights out of it and be on our way. But how are we supposed to fight it? We're totally legless. I mean hands-free. I mean unarmed. You think that's going to stop me? Come on, let's fight. Okay, I happen to have a cypress stick, so that's going to help. And it's defeated. Smashy, smashy. Yes, high five. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, I've never been in a proper sut-up before, and that went surprisingly well, didn't it? With all of us throwing our fish hooks like that, he never stood a chance. The walking corpse. Could it be? Oh, he wants to be our friend. Blistering barnacles. I think it wants to be friends. Who would ever want to be bosom buddies with a thing like that? Miss P, please. I'd be really grateful if you gave him some monster munchies. Okay, just a sec. The walking corpse joins our team. Ah, I know. I know. Oh, corpsey. Not very imaginative names, but that'll be read. What? Are you sure he's friendly? You certainly don't sound it. It's you, isn't it? Oh dear. I never thought I'd be friends with a corpse, but it is what it is. Come on, let's look for an exit. You too, stink breath. If only could make friends in real life by beating them senseless, yeah, and then just giving them sweets afterwards. It is what it is. I know. That's Malroth's reaction, I know. Oh, I love Malroth. Okay, so through here. Can I put some of these things now in my... Let me just sort it out. So I don't use you. I never have. Mushrooms, put those away. I'll keep the sand on me. The torch, the bed. Okay, I'll probably need the signs maybe. There we are. That's it. I'm just feeling that I'm going to click something or read something and that I don't... Oh dear. That I don't want to. Oh, crumbs. I know, it's just so cool, isn't it? Calm in any situation. So we meet again, numbers 6207 and 6208. I've been waiting for you. What the heck's the Chief Inspector doing here? Don't tell me she was onto us all along. Yes, my boy, 1,000 times yes. I have followed your foolish plot from the very beginning, biding my time, waiting for this very moment. But why? If you knew what we were up to, why didn't you let us goo free all this slime? Why, that's elementary, my dear slime. It is Hargon's will. He teaches us to allow our enemies a glimpse of the salvation they crave before we snatch it away forevermore. And even if an almighty builder is unable to escape from Skelcatraz, and the other inmates will know they haven't a hope, I shall kill several dreams with one stone. Wait, so you put Miss P in that cell on purpose? Precisely. Did you really think I, the Chief Inspector of Skelcatraz, would not know that Godfrey dug a tunnel underneath his cell? Oh, no. Your work is done now. It is time for your punishment. For the crime of attempting to escape Skelcatraz, I sentence you to death. Ma'am, your religion is depressing, I know. We're off this island. Yeah, what Stink Breath said. Let's beat this bozo black and blue and get the heck out of here. Yeah, I got a cypress stick. Come on, she's nearly down. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Yes. That was really good. That's what you get for messing with Malroth and his pals, punk. Why, look. We did it. We did do it. We're going to give you such a welty. Absolutely. So this Chief Inspector here had all your bits and bills on her the whole time. Yes, thank you. I got all my belongings back. All right, Miss P, you're up. Now you got your trusty hammer back. You should be able to break us out of here. Okay, I want to pick up these though. They're like, okay, so let's put that. Wait, what? I haven't got all my bits back. Booyah! Freedom at last. Oh, that sea air smells good as well. I'm fed up of hanging around the sewers. And there's the boat. And there she puffs, my beloved ship. I thought I'd never see her again. Come on, everyone. Let's get on board before anyone finds out we're missing. See you later, Hammy. We don't need you anymore. It's now or never, Miss P. Let's jump before the cavalry comes. Okay. Goo-wee, we're free. We finally made Gottfried's dream come true. Oh, Gottfried's. A lot's happened since we first arrived here, eh? We found some new friends, learned how to make monster munchies, and it's all thanks to the children of Hargon. You're all welcome to come back with us and live on our island, you know. You'll be safe there. Smash, smash. Thank you, Mr. Malroth. You're much kinder than you look. But I think I'm going to stay here. You are? All I ever wanted was to escape from Skelcatraz. And now that wish is being granted. I never actually wanted to leave. This is my home. It might be a horrible place for you goomans, but it's heaven for us monsters. You know what they say, different horses for different courses. Not that any of us is a horse, of course. Anyway, you two better hurry and sail away from here before the screws grab you. Sky Guide with our bloomers. It's because we got our parachute back. Well, you must have big bloomers. I do love Monster much, I know. I can't wait to go on some of the islands of discovery. A big thanks to you both. Without you, my friend Gottfried's dream would never have come true. I'm super duper grateful for everything you've done for me. Goodbye, my friends, and goo luck. Doop, doop, doop. We did it! Oh no, Slurpy, I'm going to miss you. Oh, don't worry, we can befriend one. All a plank for the Isle of Awakening. You know, the more I think about it, the weirder this place was. We heard our share of strange stories, and I had one heck of a dream to boot. There was that thing Molly said about the world being shrouded in Hargon's lies, even though he's dead, and those monsters praying for him to come back. And then there's that voice I hear every now and then. Could it be... What are you all doing? The screws will catch you if you don't leave soon. Smash, smash, bash. We might not see each other again for a very long slime, but I'll never forget the slimes we shared together here. Grr. Don't worry about Molly, we'll look after her, and one day we'll help her and all the other prisoners who escaped from Skelcatraz too. Goodbye, Miss P, Mr. Malroth and Blubberbeard. Say hi to everyone on your island for me. All aboard for a trip abroad, yes. Let's go. So the slime puns are just so good. I know. I love the slimes. There's some more funny ones as well, like coming up with the monsters. The dialogue in this is really good, I think, this game. Like, bar none. Oh. You like the slime puns too? We're home. Yes, we are home. Thank Crunchy. And there's Lulu. And I've retrieved all my stuff from the storage sack. I don't believe it. Well, if it isn't Miss P and Malroth, nice of you to finally show up here. I've been worried sick. Where in the blazes have you been? I thought the children of Argon might have found you and whisked you away, or worse. Calm down. We had everything under control. I wouldn't let anything bad happen to Miss P. Oh, Malroth. But enough about us. What about you? How did things go down after we escaped? Well, I don't know how we did it, but with the combined forces of Furrowfield and Khrumbul, we somehow managed to drive the rotters away. The others are sleeping now. We've been waiting round the clock for you to return, you know. So what kept you away for so long? Serge. Greetings, Miss P. I trust that you and Babs are well. Recently, Jules and I have been working on a fantabulous new cottontail costume together. Once the design is complete, I plan to pull on the suit myself and motivate the miners all the more. You might consider donning one too. One never knows until one tries. Fantabulously yours, Serge. What's up, darling? I have been streaming for a while, haven't I? Okay. Well, on that note, before we talk to Lulu and that anymore, now we've escaped Skelcatraz, let me just save where I am. And I've come to the end of my time for today. I've been going for nearly 7 hours. So let's just, save where we are. We're back emaciated and have PTSD. We'll be fine. We'll be right. Now, what we'll do though is we'll go and raid Manny. I believe Manny is streaming. Let me just check. Oops, a daisy. Let me do that. And this. Get that over there. Get this. Go and have a look-sees. So thanks for the... Bless you, Titch. Thank you for being here and for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. So yes, Manny is playing Star Sand. Perfect. Very long stream on. It's been, to be honest, I seem to have been doing this recently. Not that I'm complaining at all. I can never stream enough. But yeah, let me just lower the volume. I've been doing a minimum really of 6.5 hours. Sometimes over that. Oh, Manny's got a mount. Some new clothes. Oh, it looks adorable. Okay, so let's go and raid Manny. Thank you all so much. I've had an absolute whale of a day with you and a week with you as well. Let me just put in the raid. Concentrate on this for a second. Check I get the correct. Yes, I do have the correct logo. Okay. It's been a wonderful week. Thank you so much. I'm ever so grateful for all of your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Not just today, but all week as well. It will be Tuesday now when I come back before I see you again. So I hope you all have an absolutely awesome rest of your day or night and a wonderful weekend. And I will be back next time on Tuesday at 10 a.m. with an ish. So thank you all, as I say, so much. It's been a really good day, and I'll see you next time. Take care, have a lovely weekend, and I will leave you with the totes adorable Manny while I go and fluff the Doge and give him some food. Bless him, because he's been a good boy. Take care, guys. Go steady, and I'll see you Tuesday. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.